Let's turn this down a little bit now. Alright, let's get down to business. So I'm gonna do some warm-ups today. I'm gonna do a quick warm-up and get things ready to go. Oh, no, I plug this in. This thing's acting weird. Okay, there you go. I thought it was acting strange. Okay. Alright. Hello everybody, I hope everyone's having an awesome day. I'm just started. Just getting everything ready. I'm gonna do some quick warm-ups real quick and then we'll jump into it real quick. So, let me see what we're doing. So, okay. This. Hello, those of you who are on YouTube and Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Hope you guys are having awesome time today. LNR live during a wrestling show. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go watch your go watch your wrestling. You can always come back later. I'll be here till like what's 3? 7? Yeah, I'll be here till 7. So like you're not gonna miss out much. Don't worry. You're good. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure out the kinks of if I'm gonna be streaming on Saturdays. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really sure yet. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna put the thing like this. So I'm doing a quick warm-up. Today we're gonna be working on a character like I was working before. I got lost doing a whole OC. Doing that OC, it was some type of fan art and it ended up being like a Mega Man thing, which really just took away from the whole idea of what we were supposed to be doing. So, oh, I just realized this isn't pink. That is so hard to see. Hold on. I'm so sorry about that, people. I'm so sorry about it. I'm sorry, you're giving me hearts. I'm so sorry. It's just like, ugh. Okay, like, is it just wrestling or is it UFC? Cause I'm a UFC dude. I don't know about that UFC, but I don't know. I don't know about wrestling anymore these days. No shit. But if wrestling's still the bop these days, then I'm not gonna hate. Cause if wrestling gives you at least some type of entertainment, I think that's the best thing right there. I didn't know people still watch wrestling these days. But then again, I don't even watch TV, so I'm not one to speak. So, let me see. Make the face like this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something much easier than this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the Loomis method. I'm gonna make the circle. Then we're gonna make triangle. Oh, well, not triangle, but we're gonna make 2 lines at the ends of, or put the. I sometimes put what I do when I do the circles. I tend to do the sides of the head first, and then I put the lines in the middle. For good reason for this. So I put like a line here and a line here from the connecting parts of the circle. And then when I do this, I make an X from here to each corner. What this does, it gives me the actual middle of the head right there. It's a method you can use when you're doing perspective. There we go. It's pro wrestling, actually. I'm training to become. Really? Are you serious? You're shitting me. What are you drawing? Today we're going to be working on my OC, but I'm just doing a quick warm-up. I didn't get to do any warm-ups because I kind of like was lost in dreamland, sleeping. I was sleeping. So I woke up and I'm ready to go, but I'm really eager to draw stuff, so I'm just trying to get some what do you call it? What's the right word? A warm-up in. What the hell? What type of kind of shit is playing? Oh, it was a commercial. I was wondering, like, what the hell is that? Pro wrestler. I like really. You about that wrestling life? You about that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson life? I didn't know that. It's really cool. I don't think there's a lot of female pro wrestlers these days. I wonder, like, You know, I never get to see. I never seen like you know, like the wrestling in high school. I don't know if they just refer to it as wrestling or something else, but like I never seen females doing that. I don't ever remember seeing a female do that. I wonder if that's a thing. Wrestling for females or so. I've never seen that before. I only seen it in high school or TV or show, but I never seen that with actual females. I've seen females in karate and all that, everything else, but just that. Unless I've just been missing out, and high school is just really shit, but you know, high school's always shit. It is what it is, though. You know what, I don't even care anymore. Let me turn this up a little. I know exactly YouTube and then, I'm just gonna let everyone know, if you're gonna learn anything today, if you want to refer back to this video, don't worry, don't try to find it on Instagram, and try not to find it on YouTube, try to find it on Twitch. Oh, we're also on Trovo. I know, that's a thing. It's like a clone of Twitch. It's a strange thing. It's a strange thing. Yes, I know, we're on Trovo. I am streaming the Trovo, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok all at once. Strange. Never thought that was going to be happening, but that is happening. Strange. Didn't think that would be a thing. But we ended up doing that anyway. And it gives me a weird taste in my mouth, I'm not gonna lie. It gives me a weird taste in my mouth. Because I don't know how I feel about it, but it's new to me. So, there you go. Let's see. Okay. Now, our neck will be here. Now we have where the eye, wait, this is gonna be the hairline, eye line. Okay. Eyes. Ooh, that is way too spaced. I look like a fucking Martian. Eyes. Okay, nope. Okay, eyes. See, when I'm creating a character, I don't like to... I used to do this, but I don't like doing the whole outright designing it completely like I'm trying to make it done. I try to make like a dummy out of it. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm sorry. That means Mom and Dad's listening. Sorry, Mom. Or so. Anyway, so when I'm designing my characters, what I do, I try to make them into dummies, because when you make them into dummies, you don't really worry about the overall like concept of them. You just try to get them done in modeling or so. So I'm gonna put like that. Why are you guys listening to me so early in the day? Shouldn't you guys be working? Anyway, I am strong gold. I throw people and drop them on their head. I wasn't allowed to wrestle in high school. Also, super smart to stream on multiple platforms. I may have to do that. So. Yes, it is actually really smart. I do recommend it. I listened to this one YouTuber named and Twitch streamer. His name is Devin Nash, and he gives good advice on how to at least market your streams, your content, and all that stuff. And he said the way of the future of when it comes to streaming is is diversifying and also streaming on all platforms as much as possible, or be on all platforms as possible, because it gives you more reach. Because he said like people would say, oh, it's not good to restream because or stream on several platforms, because it does this thing where you can get your audience too like confused or some crap they used to say. But now, since we're in the age of like constant streaming and everyone's trying to get eyes on their stuff, it makes more sense to stream on several different platforms at once. Because what happens is it helps you cross-pollinate with fans or viewers or, you know, potential people who are watching. Oh, thank you, Luminon Diaby. I can't, Lude. I'm gonna say Lude. No, I'm gonna say, can't say Lude because that sounds mean. But thank you for the rose. I do appreciate it. Thank you on TikTok. I want to say your name, but I don't. If you can break down your name, please. I don't want to disrespect the name. Ooh. Ears. Okay, now I got the head. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm going to draw that. Get the eyes, put the nose here, got it. Now we're gonna put the ears. Always know when you're drawing the character, your character or so. Your character's ears begin and ends at the tip, I think at the edge of the nose, like, I think here and to here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it like this, because I want to know where the ears are, if she has ears. You know, sometimes when I really don't want to deal with drawing ears, because sometimes the ears, it's not like the ears are hard to draw, they're just kind of annoying to deal with, because if you don't really like put them in the right place, it just looks kind of strange. So what I will do, sometimes we'll make it into like an elf ear or something, depending if I want to make her more fantasy based, but then I'll stand out more. So since she's human, I'm gonna have to make it human like this, okay? Then look closely and you put your fingers here and then you slide it that way. Try your best to be as accurate as possible when doing this. Oh shit, I just did it again, sorry. And I put it to the nose, like this. There we go. Okay. But like, why? Why weren't you allowed to wrestle anyway? Was that what, parents? Parents didn't want you getting all roughhousey? Is that what it is? Or it was just situations? Oh, thank you! Aw, thank you! Lou Diamond, don't worry about it. Okay, Lou Diamond. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you! And look at that, it's that TikTok icon. I don't know what they call that, but that's really cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so we're gonna put the ears here, and then we're gonna go up like this. We're going with the nose as our landmark, like that. Actually, I'm gonna leave that alone. What I can sometimes get away with is the copy and paste method, where you can copy like this, and then paste to make things a little more equal when you're doing digital. This is sometimes you can get away with this. I can't talk today. I'm mumbling my words. So sorry, peoples. I'm so sorry. Try my best to keep my words intact. I'm sorry about that. And I'm gonna flip this over like this. I'm gonna put it like this. Bring this down. That maybe right there. And don't worry, I'll make sense of everything soon. I just like doing rough sketches of these type of stuff, so I know what I'm doing. Put it right there. Now, or what I can do is get rid of the ear, leave it alone, and then what I can do is make a, what do you call it? What do you call that thing? A reference sheet. So a reference sheet is basically using a line, using lines to keep things consistent. So I can make a line under here, and then what I can do is get some red. Let's say like red here. And then what I can do is get the line tool, and then pull it like this. This is the type of the head. This is where the neck stops. The eyes are here. Okay. The eyebrow, well, actually I should have did that a long time ago. Should have made the head a lot more, well, Ooh, I just got an idea. I ain't getting an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. What I can do is bring this, turn this off. Yeah, turn this off. Turn on. Make it opacity and make this more accurate. Than I don't have to. Then what I can do is go to the polygon. Okay. And then what I can do is do this. Okay. Oops. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, like this. And then bam. Right? About, let's go up a little bit so we can make this more accurate, because I want her to be accurate. I don't want her to be just so rough to the point that you guys get annoyed with me in doing this, because I know that gets annoying when I have a bunch of ideas and I don't outright go through them. So I'm going to do it right now. So I'm going to turn it down. Okay. And then like that. About that big. I think about that big. Okay. Now we're going to go up. Come on, come on. This is why I don't like using YouTube to play music in the background, because it'll play stupid commercials and I will not even know about it. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, and I want that aligned pretty well with the head. Don't worry, everything's gonna make sense once I show you guys this. Okay, 1, we got the circle. Got it. Good. Doesn't look bad. And 2, we're going to make another layer. And then what we're gonna do, we're going to make lines through them like this. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do this on the fly. Okay, so I'm gonna make the line go down straight like this. Okay. Why is the thing so long? Okay, like this. Nah, a little bit more into like this. Okay, and then okay, and then straight down right here. I don't really like the fact that. Okay, let's put this. Okay, there. I think that's easier if I do it that way. If I do it like this, 1, and then 2. Okay, and then we straight. Nope. About here. They feel equal in that sense, like almost equal. No, they're not. They're not equal. We have to make sure that these are precise so we can get this right, because we want that preciseness. So when we're creating our character. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this again. 1, 2. Okay, up, there. I think that makes sense. Okay, that made sense. Okay. Now, what's gonna happen is I'm going to put this here, put this here. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is make a line. We're gonna make a line right in the middle, right here, right. Everything's gonna make sense while I do this. Watch this. Since we're gonna want this precise as possible. Okay, good. We're making progress. All this looks like a lot of Satanist stuff that's happening here, but we're not conjuring any demons. Not today. What we're doing is trying to make things precise as possible, okay? So we got that part out of the way. Now what we want is that we want to, I'll say about here. If you put your finger here, those of you who are watching, if you put your finger here like this, I want to make sure you guys can see as well. Okay. If you put your fingers like this and try to be as precise as possible, you slide down, bam. Make sure that when you're doing this, your fingers are not moving. You have to be do as slow as possible if you can. So slide down, there. Now we're starting right here. That's all we want. And since we are using digital, we're using the shift and we pull. Oh. There we go. What the shift does, it allows your lines to be as straight as possible. It keeps things good in that sense. We're near done with this. Now we got, this is the brow line. This is the hairline. This is where the, hairline, brow line, nose line, and this is where the chin stops. So, and this is where the ears will begin. Okay, so everything from this point is on point, and that's a good thing. We're near done with this head. And then what we want to do is keep things orderly. Oops, no one though. Okay. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. We're using the Loomis method. Hey Wolfie, what's going on, Wolf? How is your day? I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome to the stream today. Okay, so this is here. It's here. Everything seems right. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Now, what's going to happen is that I'm going to get rid of our old looking. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to do my best to do this right. So, since everything's in preciseness in its own right, what we're going to do is turn this down, and then we're going to use this as our map to get the point A to point B. Now, I made it look easy because I used the shift button, so I made everything pretty precise from this point, but... Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I wanna make sure on one thing before I do this. I wanna make sure on one thing. Okay, we got the circle. These are the other lines. So I want these lines... Oops. There we go. I want them to be like this, so I know everything's in right place. Like I said, we're not conjuring any demons. We're just trying to get a head to work. Okay. So just bear with me right now. We're close to making this head. Perfect. This is how you use the Luminous method. Okay. I hope I'm not missing a step doing this, because I sometimes tend to skip a step, and then I'm doing it. I would usually traditionally do it my own way, but I just draw the head and stuff. But if you do it this way, you can have more precise heads in that sense. What the hell? Where did that line come from? I don't know where that line come from. It's a weird line. It was just literally there. Okay, okay, like that. Usually what I would have is something ready for today, but today I was so swamped by other things I had to get out of the way. But I think that's what I'm going to do for now on. Every time when we do a session like this, I want to make sure that every time we make a session like this, I want to make sure that I have something ready in place, so you guys don't have to wait through the annoying process of doing this, because I know that kind of gets annoying real fast, really fast. So forgive me for this. Alright, so I'm gonna make it to a red color, and then we're gonna use this map to draw our character. So this is I'm gonna get the chin. We're gonna have to get to connect this. So if I remember right, we have to start from, this is the chin. So if this is the chin, okay, I remember this. Okay, like this. Now, wait, how long is this file? Okay, so this is the, let me write this down so you guys can see this. This line here, hairline. Oh, actually, I'll make this bigger so you guys can actually see it. Where is it? Okay. Hair line. Okay. Hey, Miami. What's going on? And then this is the brow line. And this is the nose line. And this is the chin. If I remember right. Yep. I think that's how it works. So this line here, this line here, this line here, and this line here. So there's no question where's what and what's where. This literally maps out where you have to put what. So what this means is this is where the hair literally stops, like literally is hanging off. Depending if your character has long hair or not, the forehead will be here, like about, like if there's no hair here, this is pretty much the forehead. Other than, well, this is right here is the forehead. So the hairline stop here. This is the forehead technically. You stop and think about it. All right, so we have the nose, we have the brow line, hairline, chin. All right, so let's do the annoying part about this. I'm going to put this as its own filter so I don't have to do that later. All right, so I'm going to, I can do this two ways. I can make the face look chubby or stuff, but I'm going to start from probably right here. Okay. Actually, better, let me see if I can do this. Like this. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you guys say over there who needs the wave. So sorry about that. Let me... Oh, what the hell? There we go. Got it, gotcha. Sorry guys, those of you on Instagram, I don't want to get you guys feel like you're being ignored. I have everyone in play. I'm ready to trust the process. Okay, thank you. Usually, you know what's funny? When I go on live, I'm literally walking with a blank slate. And sometimes I forget what I was supposed to do, and then I just end up doing something else, and sometimes it works out just fine. So that's why I don't really get nervous anymore when I go stream. It's just that how I'm going to finesse this one without looking like a total moron. That's usually what happens. Usually. But I don't really mean to do that on purpose. It's usually just part of the process of my thinking. Let me see. Am I using the right marker? Lily pen. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, the eyebrows are like this. Or then again, we shouldn't do that because if we don't know what our head structure looks like, we're gonna have a problem. So I'm gonna do like this. And I think the problem with this drawing here is that I think I made the head way too big. I think I made it way too big in its own right. I think the mapping is right, but the overall head shape looks insane. I made the head, I think, way too big for its own good, in my opinion. But we're gonna try and make it work. I'm gonna see if I can. I may have to go a little longer than I actually made the chin. We'll see how that looks. So I'm going to curve this like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just letting everyone know that if you want to refer back to this video, you may have to find it on Twitch because I'm pretty sure that YouTube's going to block this video because of the music in the background. I got so tired of the copyright music, and then for some odd reason, Instagram got mad at me for playing the non-copyright music. I know it's been getting on my nerves, so I said, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna just do what I want from this point. It doesn't really matter now. So that's what's happening. So that's why if you hear the music and it doesn't sound like non-copyright music, it's not. It's copyright music. I don't care anymore. Not today. I think I'll play non-copyright music on Saturdays, which ultimately like sacrifices 2 lives at once, but like I have 3, so I don't really care. Okay. Hello, listen, please. Cherno broke off. Not really sure what that means. I'm not really sure what that means, Alex. Okay, so make the head like this. Now, I remember when we was making the character, she has an irrational fear of like squirrels, and I don't know how to draw a squirrel. I never drew a squirrel before, but I think today will be that day, or somewhere down the line I'm going to end up drawing a squirrel, just to see how scared she'll look in front of a squirrel of all things. Because she had a really bad experience with a squirrel, or something like that, when creating this character. Now, her nose line is here. Whoa. Yeah, I think I just made the head too big. I think this is where the problem's laying, because it looks too wide open. You know what I'm saying? But I'll put the nose here, and then the eyebrows will be here. The eyebrows are here. Okay. And the eyes will be somewhere in this bracket somewhere. Actually, what you can do is that you can make a separate line by itself, depending on how big you want your eyes to be. It just depends on you. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you see that? Because like this big circle it's really like sticking out more than it should. Your character has a huge brain, and I think that's a problem. I may have to redo this. And I really don't want to do that. I made the head too big. I think I should have made it small. What should I do? Because once I change the head, everything's changed from that point. Should I just redo it? I think I should just redo it. I think I should just redo it and just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. I'm gonna just redo it. I'm gonna redo it. As much as I hate to say this, I hate doing things over again, but I always say to my students, if something looks wrong or something seems off, just fix it. Even though it might be a pain, it'll save you a lot of headache. It'll save you a lot of headache. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna sadly have to do this over again. I really don't want to do that to you guys. This is why I always have things pre-done before doing this, because I don't have to deal with this issue. Because it's gonna keep bothering me looking at that giant, massive brain. It's not gonna look right. People gonna think I have a stylized version of a giant head. You might can make it look like something. I could make it look something different, but I really don't want to improvise on that right now. Because that's just because what happens is when you end up improvising like that on something so drastic, you're gonna get swayed like in the wrong way. So okay, circle, got it. All right, we got the circle. Do this fast. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can, so you guys don't have to actually sit through this. Okay, we got the circle. Then what we're gonna do is pull this down. Oh, I'm gonna make this a different color so you guys can see the mapping. Okay, that seems better. Like this, bam, and then like here, bam, and then here. Okay. Oops. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, now go like this. Go like this. Good. I don't think looking bad. I'll just keep it really small within the mapping of the head here. I don't have to make it like giant, like... Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that doesn't look bad. I think that looks fine. I'm gonna just make these lines stick out just because of reasons. Okay, that looks good. Doesn't look bad. You can make it look... Okay, I read that part. Okay. I know you guys hate when I have to restart stuff, but usually when you restart stuff, it tends to look better after the original way it looked. Alright, so got that done. What's it next? Okay, now we're gonna... This is the hairline, this is the brown line, this is the nose line. We want the chin, so you do like this, and then... Oh wait, what am I doing? Like this, pull down, like this. Oh, are you creating your... Yes. This time we're using very conventional means, because what I'm doing is a lesson, but yet also creating a character. I wanted to... Oh, just to let everyone know, when you're creating your character, you don't have to... Not everything has to be equal. You don't have to make everything equal. It does help, but you don't have to make things equal. That's not actually a requirement to make the head look nice. In my opinion, you don't have to. I just like keeping things as equal as possible if I can. There we go. So I made the chin a little bit more longer than I think. Is that Jordan Lee Peterson? Oh, yes, it is. I'm a fan of his work. He's a great psychologist. I like his stuff. Okay. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you, Dave. Oh my God. Dave. Taylor. Jesus, I can't talk today. Today is not my day today. Okay, so... Okay, we got the hand chain. Okay, everything seems like it's in the right places. I think we're in the right frame now. It doesn't look like a giant head now. I can actually probably work with this now. Now, this cutoff here. Okay, there we go. Okay, like this. Okay. Curve like this. This makes it easier to at least make things a little more equal in most cases when you're drawing your characters. Yes, Nicholas, I hope I answered your question though. We are creating a character. Now, I don't like how that looked. I want to keep this as equal as possible. So there's two ways of doing this. I can go with the head like this, like that, and then the curve here. Okay. And we'll make the neck, because since it's supposed to be female, make it the neck like this, like this. Okay. Yeah, you did. Okay. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, I'm going to that. This is the nose, so the ears are here. Here. Oh, the ears don't just curve, it goes up and down like this in some form. That's how the ears actually work, but I don't like drawing ears because they always look so goofy looking. I hate drawing ears sometimes. Not as bad as I hate drawing hands, but sometimes the ears really get my goat. And sometimes I try to ignore them or try to put hair over them so I don't have to deal with them. It's annoying, but oops, I did that wrong. It's annoying, but comes with the territory. This is why you should practice things that you're not good at, because you don't have to worry about these type of things. See, today I'm not using any any real reference other than making the reference itself in a very conventional way, very traditional way of doing things. I just want to see how this will look if I did this. I would eyeball majority of my work. And that usually does work for me, as you guys can see from my TikToks or so. I usually just eyeball my work. I'm usually eyeballing all that. So every time you guys see my speed arts, that's literally me eyeballing. And yes, it is an OC, yes. I'm working on OC right now. Since this is anime, I don't want her chin to be too rounded in this. I want her chin to be like, okay, in anime, usually females' chins are pointy. Sometimes they're rounded depending on how the art style is, but most cases their chins are pointy. Believe it or not, if you look at like shows like Sword Art Online and like Gurren Lagann and shows like that, their chins are usually very pointy or softened. That's the only one, because we're not trying to make it male. Because if it was male, then the chin will be a lot more like boxy. Like a box platform at the bottom of the chin. So I want this to be pointy. I don't want this to be... Okay. Need to go... Sorry, it's alright. Have you created your own OC characters for a story? Not for a story, but I practice trying to at least make characters, so when I'm working with a client, I can at least do what they need and I can construct them. But like, I really don't like, if I'm gonna do a story, I want to do it be like a project based, not something small. Okay, now we're gonna start from here. Okay, now her head is constructed in a way that we used it for a map. I think the ears are still a little bit weird. I'm gonna fix that. I want to make sure this is done right. I don't want to overdo it or do it wrong. So like here, and then like here. And just to be clear, you don't have to make everything perfect when drawing your character like this, because sometimes it being a little, not say lopsided, but like with some parts a little bit more higher than others can give it some sense of personality. That is a thing. So sometimes it being not perfect is a good thing, especially not off the bat. it brings personality. So I'm going to label these again because last time I did. Let me see. Okay, good. So this line here, actually I'll just do it like this so you guys can see it. Where's my, there it is. Okay, and we're gonna pull this like this. We're gonna pull this like this. And we're gonna, this is how you make something close to a reference sheet. I suggest anyone who's trying to do character design will know what I'm talking about. Reference sheets is your friend. Never go against the reference sheet. Okay. Okay. Like that. Oops. There we go. Oh, this is what you want when you're creating your characters. You want these types of, look closely at this, people. Pay attention. This is something you need to have when creating your characters so you keep them consistent. This is something for like model sheeting. So like a model sheet. Oh, got the top of the head. That does count. I want the top of the head as well. Top of the head is about here. Okay. Like that. Okay. So that's the top of the head and everything. So we keep things consistent and make sure everything stays that. So this works sideways, front ways, and I think 3/4. I think that can work. I'm going to put in the eyebrows now. And I'm going to bring this down. Actually, what I'm going to do better yet, I'm going to color code these so you guys can see it easier, so you don't get confused with the lines in any way, shape, or form. So I want you guys to read this easily as possible, because that's more helpful than me saying, look at this, and then you can't see it well. I want you guys to read as well. Do the eyes always line up with yes? Well, no. It really depends on how you draw your character on that, I believe. Let me see. Oh fuck, I can't. Okay, I gotta do this the hard way. I'll answer that in 2 seconds. Let me. I want to answer that properly. I don't want to say yes and then make this multiply. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to label these the way I want to. Now, this is the very long way of doing things, but it is the right way of doing things. Usually the right way is usually the long way. Usually how I feel. I realized in life. Sometimes it can be short depending on how good you are at what you're doing. Hairline. Oh. Hair. Line. Brow. Line. See, what we're doing, what I'm teaching you guys here is the idea of taking away the guessing work of drawing, because I know that most of us don't like this process because this process is very boring, long, and sometimes it could be frustrating, especially if it's new to you. But if you want your character to be constructed in a way that seems accurate or feels right, this is at least the best way to keep them as accurate as possible, so you don't have to take out the guesswork of where the eyes are, the hairline is, and all that stuff. This is to teach you that you can use this this method to have more appealing characters, and you don't have to worry about it looking too strange looking or so. Okay, hairline, brown line, nose line. Okay, chin line. Okay. Now, from this point on, I'm going to draw in the actual features. So let's see if we can get this right. Oh, I don't want to use thick. I try to avoid to use really thick lines. Try to be as thin as possible, so if I make a mistake, it's not that drastic. Like that, and then like this, and like that. Okay. So I got the eyebrows in. Because remember, when I say this is the brown line, that means the brows are over this line. Okay? So, or sometimes, depending, if it's pinpointing, then the nose is directly on this. So I don't have to guess where the nose is. Okay? And you must wonder, but Art, do I have to do this every single time for all my characters? No. If you're really good at drawing, and you can eyeball it well, and you know how to, like, because what happens, your brain will map out where the lines are by default. It's like train wheels. Look at this as training wheels, okay? Don't see this as a beginning and end all be all type of thing. Look at it as just another method of keeping things accurate as possible. So don't see it as an attack on, oh my god, I have to learn lines instead of learn how to draw. This is just a training wheels method and teaching method for you guys to learn. If so, then how can you develop it to be stronger? Let me see. What do you mean? Strong? What do you mean stronger? I think yes. I think depending on the situation and perspective of the head, the eyes will line up with the ears in certain situations. Now, if I remember right, the eyes will be actually in between. I think, yeah, you're right. I think it'll be somewhere in between this very box somewhere. Because if I were to draw this, I think I don't know if it's supposed to be directly under it. Let me see. How that will look. No. Oops. Hit the wrong button. My bad. Okay. Hey, come on. Come on. Who's your favorite artist? Ooh, that's a hard one. I don't think I have a favorite. I think I have favorites. Cause like one art style always gets me than the other, or how the drawing is. But I'm very fond of at least a few anime artists. It's Lack, if those of you who know who that is. He's a Japanese artist. I think he's a manga artist. And Rhino Tuna. I love how he colors. His coloring is so... it's insane. Like, I don't know how he does it. Like, he has such a great coloring art style. It's just so 3D. Like, I don't know how he does it, and I would love to watch his videos. In most cases I don't have time, but I will have to sit down and watch him, and watch several of his videos just to learn what he's doing, because he has a art style like no one's, like I have never seen before. Like he has like an anime 3D art style. I'm pretty sure he is a 3D modeler in some form. What drawing app would you recommend? I recommend the one I'm currently using because I feel like it's very user friendly. Meaning that it's easy to get into, it's easy to understand. I don't think it's problematic, in my opinion, in the sense of it's like if it's a lot dumbed down compared to. I don't say dumbed down. I don't like saying the word dumbed down. That sounds strangely condescending. But it's very user friendly. Let's put it that way. It's very user friendly. You can get into it easy. You can jump into it easy. It's not much of a learning curve. I don't think so, in my opinion, because I have used Photoshop before. Not to draw, but I've used Photoshop before. I understand Photoshop, but there's some things about Photoshop that is a little frustrating, in my opinion. Or so. Ooh. I do like this song, and this is copyright free, so I'll just play it anyway. I don't give a shit. Okay. Now here's the head. The hairline is here, so I don't have to worry about that. Now we have our head constructed and all that stuff. Now I'm gonna make the eyes, and how I want the eyes to look. I want it to look more like a something between Studio Trigger type anime eyes, or something Sora line looking. So I'm gonna use a reference so I keep consistent with that. What app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint Pro, specifically Pro. And I think the third I think there's three. Like I think there's a third one. I think I have a total of 5 favorite artists. Lack, Rhino Tuna. I think one's if I remember, unless he didn't change his name on TikTok, Instagram. I think it's Andrew the Cockroach. I think his name. That's his name on Instagram. Literally, I'm not making that up. I can almost see it. That. Okay. Duplicate it to the... Yeah, I'll do that in a second. So I want to keep things as equal as possible today. I don't want to eyeball anything, because I usually can do that, but that tends to take a little longer than usual, so I'm going to do that. Okay. I want this to look as cute as possible. Her nose shouldn't be that bad. Her nose should be a little bit more. Okay. Okay, we got that. The eyes are a little bit too round there, a little smaller. Take away that mouth, I don't like seeing that mouth. Okay. Now I think her eyes are a little bit too small, in my opinion. I'm gonna make it bigger.
Some heroes don't wear capes. They wear
there we
uniforms.
go. I think the bigger is better.
Some heroes don't carry swords and daggers. They carry mops and rags or pens and pads. Because some jobs don't come with sick
pull
pay.
like this.
They come with 16-hour
Take away
shifts
from that
from
head.
Sunday
like
to
that.
Sunday. Sick days shouldn't just be for those.
Now, since I know what's the length of the, well, not the length, but the exact, like, let me take this away. I don't like the way that looks.
Here's to taking the leap. From dreaming of that first guitar to the moment it's finally in your hands. It's not about playing perfect. It's about playing, period. You're a player the minute you pick up a guitar. And we've got everything you need to get started.
Okay. That's good.
Make some noise.
Sorry about that. Okay, now what we're gonna do is typical. Actually, I want to take this whole eyebrow here. I'm going to actually get rid of this eyebrow here, since I want this to be equal as possible. Copy. Paste. Let me turn this down. Okay. And then I'm going to flip this. We're going to flip this the way we want. Inverted, da 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 da. Where's my... What did I just do? I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. There we go. We're going to slide this over here. And we want it to stick like about here. I'll say about there. I think the eyes are a little bit too close, so I'm going to put that. I'm going to make this a little more space from each other. I don't want that close. Too close to each other. About there. There we go. Looking good, I think. Okay. Where's my... Okay, okay, there it is. Alright, we got the eyes in. I know this is the longest process of doing this, but trust me, what we're doing, it will be a lot more beneficial to us than you think. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Get the mouth. Now, I think the problem with this drawing, nothing technically wrong with it. I think the issue is that I made the chin a little bit too boyish, so she comes off more tomboy looking than she looking like the shy type, because that was the ultimate goal for her to look more shy-ish, in my opinion. I think I want her to look more shy. That was the point. But I'll have to probably not redraw this. I'm not gonna redraw this. I might have to retrace this for that chin to look a lot more pointier. Probably might get away with that. We'll see. Now we have her, and she's looking more tomboyish. So I want her to look. Maybe if I curve this. Look, she looks really like the way she looks very determined, like a Asuna type character. I don't want that. I want her to look shy. That's what we're looking for. We're not trying to make her look like she can take on the world. That's the point. The point is her to be a shy type, but she's actually a badass at the same time. Think like Hinata in that sense, but when push comes to shove, she can kick ass. That's the point. We want that to come across. Like we want to feel that she's, I'm not saying competent, but feels look like she can't handle herself in the fight, but when she gets into it, she kind of goes like Goku. That's the point. So I think what's happening is that the way the eyes are constructed, and I think it's mainly because of the chin, because like it was a lot more pointier, in my opinion. I think it's probably just me. All right, now we're gonna go for the hair next. Okay, so how I'm gonna do this? I feel that her hair should be small. It should be quite short. So I'm going to try to, because the hair like here. Now, to figure out how to draw hair, you must have a point of reference. You need some point to understand where X, Y, and Z are. So what I mean by this is this cute. I'm gonna go with this hairstyle. I want her hair to be here, coming from here, probably like this, right? And then it's coming from because what happens, the hair is going down most cases like this, so you want it to come from this point of reference. That's something you want to do. You'll notice like a lot of YouTubers tend to say this a lot. The hair is coming down from a certain point of where the hair is coming from. It just doesn't randomly come from places. Now, you must ask the question, what if my character has like pigtails? So like if the hair has pigtails, like say she has pigtails here and here, then the hair's coming from here, 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 and then here, here, and here. And everything else is being pulled depending on what you're trying to do. But I want to keep her hair quite small. I don't want it to be long. I think her hair should get long when she gets older, but I don't think her hair should, I think it should be quite short, in my opinion. So I'm looking for a hairstyle that works. Okay, so I think it should be relatively short. And since I want her to be shy-ish, so 9 times out of 10 the hair will be. I don't think her forehead should show. So her hair should be like here. And then what you can do when drawing hair is that you can construct the hair in clumps, and then you can figure it out from that point. Don't draw the hair in strands, because that just doesn't make any sense. Because like you'll be drawing a bunch of strings for no reason. And I want her hair to be small, but I don't want her hair to be small and look like she's like the determined type. I want her to seem like she's really shy-ish. So I'm looking for a hairstyle that is very. I'm looking for one. I think I found one. Okay. I think I found one. And just to be clear, her age, she's either in her early 20s. She's in her late teens, early 20s. She's like probably 19, 20, 21, 22. So if you're of any guessing of that, that's where it is. Okay, so I want her hair to cover her face. Not cover her face completely, but it shows a sense of I won't say mysterious, but like it shows a sense of what's the right word? It'll come to me. Let's see what I can find. That's one way of doing it, but oh yeah, try your best not to go too far from the scalp. You'd be surprised. Usually I think the hair should be about here. Yeah, about here. About this line, I believe. What application are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Every time I draw her, she looks like she could just she can take on the world. That's what's annoying me most. I think it's the way I constructed her head, but like in her eyebrows. Let me see. Let me see, I'm trying to find something good. Because, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but in anime, when they're creating characters, they have a good reason of how they create the characters and how to display them in a way that comes off as the way they want them to. No. I'm trying to figure out with this hair, that's what's throwing me off here. Let's have a shy anime. Oh, okay. I'll go with this one. Okay. That's what, okay. I'll go with that one. Now the hair is coming from here. It's all coming from this. So I'm going to make the hair like this. Shine through. Nice. What are you drawing? I'm working on an OC. This really is interesting. I want to be able to draw like this. You can. Anyone can. Just a little bit of practice. Trust me, it took me some time to get to this point, but like, it didn't take too long. Actually, it would have been a lot more short if I wasn't what's the word? Procrastinating all the time back in my time and getting distracted by stuff in the past. But you know, anyone can get to this level. It's not even that big of a level, to be honest. Like, ultimately, learning how to draw is not like, it has some technical skill of understanding, but like, if you understand how to construct point A to point B, then it's not really like, oh, you're talented. It's more like, oh, I just know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's like if you learn how to ride a bike after a while, you're like, oh, I know how to put one foot after and you know, push the pedal and stuff. Like, it is not that hard after a while of not even technically studying, but just like practicing and just see what works and what works for you. Okay, the hair actually is in front of the ear, but I'm going to just put that there for now. Okay. I like this hairstyle. I actually like this hairstyle I'm seeing here. I actually want to use this as our form of hairstyle right now. So I'm trying to get this right in my head. I want this to look as fun to look at as possible. Now, the problem with this is that I think I know why she looks weird. I figured it out. And why she doesn't look right. Because her eyes are not touching the tips of her eyelids, I think. So I'm going to see if I can get away with it by pushing them up and then cutting them off. Now she looks like she's looking up. Okay. Okay, and then actually, I'll leave the eyes alone from that point. Actually, I wonder what. Let me see something. Get rid of them both, right? And then what I'm gonna do. No. Nah, I'll just leave it alone for now. I'll come back to it later. I'll bring it up a little again and then see where it goes. Okay. Now, let me see. Where's our hair? Okay, there it is. Now, actually I did something really dumb. So when you're constructing hair, I've learned this from a Japanese manga artist. He said you should actually have the hair in sections, other than knowing where the line is coming from, like where the point of the reference is coming from. You should have a section. So like, for instance, depending on how you draw your hair, there should be the side hairs. That's one is a layer by itself. The next one is the bangs. That's the layer by itself. And then if it's like a fauna type anime character who has ears, the ears are a thing by themselves as well. So it's like a puzzle piece if you look at it that way. So I'm gonna draw the hair like that. Like if I were to draw the hair, maybe I'll draw the hair in this like this. Okay, so I think if I remember right, if I draw this right, because I want her hair to look. Okay. What app is that Clip Studio Paint? The dream stands are here. Hey, dream stand, what are you drawing? Oh, oops. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I usually block out the shape of the hair and then add details. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, I usually block out the shape of the hair and then, yeah, I know what you mean. Because like, I want her to look as cute as possible, but I'm ending up drawing her more like a she can do anything she wants type chick. I'm like, and we don't want that. I think it's the way I constructed the eyes. Okay, the hair's like that. And then that's not looking right. That is not looking right. This hair is throwing me off. Oh, maybe if I should just bring it up a little higher, that can work. You know what? Hold on. What the hell? Because I'm like making the hair looking ridiculous. It looks kind of strange. It's just throwing me off and it's making me mad. So let me see. Do you use a pressure Sensitive pen. I just wondering. I've heard of them, but never seen one. Yeah, this is. If you're thinking about this, yes, it is pressure sensitive. If you want to know, if you want to see what it looks like this. Like if you do it like this, and then like that's what I'm like. I'm not applying pressure. That I am. I'm not. That I am. I'm not. That I'm not. See. Not what pressure sensitive looks like, but that's what you mean. So. Okay, so. Let's see. I don't want her hair to show, that's the thing. Okay. Every time I look at the hair, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. Hold on. I feel like you guys are really close to the thick. There we go. So weird. Thank you for the love over there on Instagram. Yeah, it's a really cool feature. Sometimes I will have to turn it off because it could hinder sometimes. It depends on what I'm trying to do, but I do recommend anyone who's into like doing digital art have one. Usually I think most tablets these days are usually pen pressure. Truth at Anima. Oh, hey, hello, Truth. Oh, see you there. Okay, like that. Okay. Now look at the way I drew her hair. She looks like she can literally just kick ass. So she looks like a rocker chick. She looks like a rocker chick. That's what it looks like to me. And I don't want her to look like a rocker chick. I keep going down this path of making them look more badass than actually looking like a helpless girl. It's kind of making me mad. It's strange. It's like, I'm not trying to make you look cool, but I'm making you look cool. And that's not my intention. My intention is to make you look like you you can't even pick up a bag of like wet puppy poop. But shit. Ugh. And it's getting on my nerves. That's not a great metaphor at all. Don't know why that popped in my brain. That is not a great metaphor. I am so sorry. That is not a great metaphor. That is very strange. That was really strangely said. And for me to even try to play that off like that was normal is not okay. Like, even after that was supposed to be a joke, but like, that really fell flat on his own bum. I swear. I'm so sorry, peoples. I'm so sorry. What the? Oh, you're low on. Oh, good thing I have the charger. I don't have to get up. Let me plug this in. Okay. That solves the problem there. Now, I have her hair looking like this. So I wonder if I can make it look a little bit more I can feminize it a little bit more so I make it more tomboyish. Maybe I can do that. Okay. Okay, I got that way. Okay. In a weird way, I think I made her look older than younger. I think. Not totally sure. Okay. Alright, we got that right. Thank you for the love, guys. It really means a lot. At least you guys are being supportive. And when you see me make a lot of mistakes. Okay. Okay, so... And then being inconsistent with being, like, sure of what to do next. Okay, so... It looks like she's kind of looking like she's about to get into something really serious. So I'm going to see if I can change her eyebrows. Not change it, but I'm going to try to soften that look. This. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for the... Aw. Thank you. Oh. Let me see here. Cancel. No. Okay, that's it. Okay, so... No. I want her eyebrows to go up a little bit. Okay, like that. And then we grab the other eyebrow. Just like that. Alright. I made her look sad. I'm probably somewhat concerned, but I would be too, given the way I'm doing this. Alright, so we got that. Now we're gonna put her mouth. Now, with that, I made her look more concerned. Okay. Now, I think I know how to make her eyes look more feminine, so if I can do that, let me see if I can. I doubt it's gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm going to... Okay. Just like that. Okay. I think what's happening is that the reason why she looks the way she does is because I think I elongated the head a little bit too much. And because her face is elongated, she looks older. And because she looks much old, like, she doesn't look that old. Like, she looks like she's like in her mid-20s. I'll say mid-20s. Like early mid-20s, like literally in her mid-20s. Like she's like 24, 25, 26. I think that's the problem, because I made the head too big. What I was supposed to do is make the eyes, not the eyes, but the head a little bit lower. I can probably get away with doing that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it be. I'm going to just keep going with this and see where this goes. We'll make this probably like her sister or something. I don't know if that's possible. And then we can just literally make whatever changes we can to this. So I'll like copy and paste, put on the side, and make her chin much more smaller. What I can do, this could be the older version of her. Okay, like a time skip thing. Like think of Naruto or something, or like maybe like we'll probably do something like that. The hair is making her look like an older Bia from Pokemon. Yeah, she looks older, because like the point was she was supposed to have shorter hair. and then the hair was supposed to get long as she gets older over time on a time skip, but like now I'm looking at it, she looks older with the shoulder. And you can do vice versa, because sometimes shorter hair can make you look older than younger. But I only made it shorter because, well, she's young. Oh, I can make the hair longer if I can. Let me see how that will look. How will that look?
If you're living with HIV, keep loving who you are and ask your doctor if Biktarvy is right for you.
See, even adding more hair, she looks younger. See that? She looks older. I made her look even more older with longer hair. Look at that. You see that? Looks weird. Look, if I add more hair, she looks older now. Much older. It's ridiculous. Maybe if I don't know, it's weird. We need to put something that makes her look cute or something. Maybe like maybe something sticking out from the hair and make her look more immature in that sense. Like something poking out right here or something. Looks great. Oh, thank you, couple. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm trying to figure out this. Everyone out here, we're all trying to figure out. I think we're all on the same page here that she looks older. She don't look as young as I want her to look, and it's getting on my nerves. Because if I make her hair long, she looks older. If I keep the hair as, she looks like she's still old. Not older, but she looks old. So I think the problem is the length of the head. So if I were to squish this a little bit more, like if I were to take this and squish this a little bit more, maybe, you know, so let's see how that'll look if I squish this. I'm just seeing it. I'm not going to make it permanent. I just want to see if I'm correct on that. So what we can do is work with this. What we can do is use this as our base and then soften it even more childlike in that sense. Okay? We can do that. It's possible. We can reverse engineer this in that sense, if that makes sense to y'all. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Where's the head? Where are you, head? Where the hell is the head? Where is... Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the head? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna grab the head. And I'm gonna grab this half, just to see how this looks. I can pull this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the problem. One, the head is it's not too big, but it's adult sized. And what's gonna happen is, when I reverse this, what's gonna happen, I'm gonna shorten the head. I'm going to make the chin more sharp. And the eyes are going to... I think the eyes will stay the same. I think I'll change the eyelids, the eyelashes a little bit. Or maybe that's the problem. The eyelashes. She looks younger now, a little bit. So what we can do... Where's the eyes? Okay, so let me see. Let me see how that will look. If I were to pull this back, if I were to like that, and then go back. Ooh, no. Here we go. Okay, now she looks a little younger, but she looks unsure. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna leave it. I'm going to go back. I'm gonna leave it how it is, the way it was, and we're just going to make this older version of her, and then we'll reverse it by going backwards. So I'm gonna just work with this for now. And then, because if I go back, we're just gonna end up running after our own tail, trying to make things look thing. So I'm going to leave it alone. I'm gonna put everything back where it is, and we're gonna work with it for now. Okay? So I'm going to, since we made her eyes, I want her eyes to look, let's see. The insides of her eyes will make a difference here. So let me, well, not make a difference. It would tell us something. So, if I remember right, how to do that part. Let me go back a little bit on something. And today we're just focused on the head model, so I don't think I'm going to get to the body model, but if I do, I'll let you guys know on that. Okay, where's the nose here? Actually, the nose here could be like a dot here. Yeah, I think her head is too elongated. That's what's causing our issue. And that's okay. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be.
Your money, but take care of themselves. It's a cynical Washington game. $200 million for a park in Pelosi's district. Special tax breaks for Hollywood. The media.
No, leave it be. Okay, now.
All while they force a massive tax hike on small businesses, and working people pay more, but get.
No, we're not doing that. That doesn't look. That looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Now what's going to happen is that I'm going to what I'm going to do is going to, let me see, just make sure I do this right. Model sheet, type in model sheet, so this is a model sheet, anime, head shots. So we want this well, anime. Okay, we got the front, now we're going to do the side of the head. Now what's going to happen is that we're going to use this as a form of, so I'm going to put this all in one folder so we don't have to worry about this. The only thing that needs to be, that can stay, I guess. This can stay. Anything from this point is, oops. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, up, okay. Bam. Okay. Now I want to take this out. Okay, good. Oh, actually no, I want that thing here. Yeah, I want this out of here. There we go. Now I can slide this now. I don't like. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna work with this, but we will change the hairstyles later. We're gonna try to stay as close to this hairstyle, but yet make it more childish. We might even keep the same way. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I want her hair to be relatively small, or at least short. What I can do is make her hair fall down like this or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to slide her like this. Everything stay the same still. Okay. Now what we're gonna do next, we're going to everything's still in line, nothing's off kilter because you hold the shift button. Those of you who don't know, if you're using Clip Studio Paint or even you're using she's so cute. Oh, thank you, Wizard. If you're using Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop or nearly any other if you can think of any other what do you call it, drawing program, you must know that when you hold shift, it keeps things in line. Very big, the hair from the T-head though. Yeah, it's true. It is pretty far. Okay, so I'm going to do this again. And what I'm gonna do is make the head okay, so we're gonna, let me see if I can do this. Okay. Now I want to, oh, there's one thing I want to do before I do this. I want to make sure that when I do this, the eyes are this is the top of the hair. Her mouth is here. I'm gonna put her mouth in the line itself because it's usually just yeah, put the mouth right. Oop. Okay. It'll be more precise than it is, so I know it's in this bracket. The eyes are in this bracket. When it comes to the ears are pretty much in its own bracket with the brown line and the nose line. So I know where the ears are. I don't even have to make one for it. So this is a great way to keep your characters consistent. So I'm going to try to draw her on the side, which is going to be a pain. Oh wait, there's also I want to show you a trick. This is a trick I learned from I wonder if I can do it. This is a trick I learned from, what's her name? Lavender Town. Some of you may know who that is. You guys probably seen the video yourself, but I learned this from her. It's such a cool trick. And it doesn't even take a lot of brain power to do this. Now, what's gonna happen is I'm going to pull this hair. I made a copy of the head that we're dealing with. Let me see. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to slide this over here. Okay. Oh, no. Bad keyboard. Bad. This is why you don't get wireless keyboard, because it always does some BS. Hold shift. Look what I'm doing. You hold shift. When it says shift, usually in most cases it'll say shift. That's where it's activated. Then you pull. Oh, what the hell? Then hit shift. Then it's activated. You pull it away, and it stays in line. but if you go too far up or far down, it's going to try to make sense in a very constructive way. So if you just slide, hold shift, it'll stay in line with everything, so you don't have to worry about how do you hold it so long, so precisely. That's not me because I'm a god at this. It's just because the computer allows me to do that, which is very helpful because if you want to keep things in line and all that stuff. So what's going to happen is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go here. Okay, that's that. That can stay. That can stay. Okay. Now, bam. That's taken away. And what's going to happen is that I'm going to go here. Okay, I'm going to erase this part. Okay, and then what's going to happen oh, I don't have the same color. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, is this the head? Now you guys must be wondering what I just did. So what I did is pretty much this. Bam! I made the back of the head. I literally made the back of the head. Shabam! That's literally the back of her head. We're behind her right now. It's a cool trick. See that? How easy that was. I made the back of her head without doing a lot of work. Simple trick. It's a simple trick. Okay? Or you don't have to use the lasso to do this. You're gonna have to use your eraser tool. It's a cool trick. You don't have to do a lot of... You don't have to redraw the whole thing over again. Because I know that's a real pain in the bum to do that. See how much cooler that was? You can literally erase the whole head from this point. You know. And you don't have to worry about anything because it's precise still. Everything's still in the correct form. Oops. It's a cool trick. I suggest to... Ooh, it's a cool trick. So I suggest if you're having trouble drawing the back of your characters, that's one way you can get away with it. With little to no trouble. See? See how much cooler that was? We didn't have to really do a lot of crap just to get the point A to point B like that. See how easy that was? I think it was a cool trick when she taught me that. That was really cool. Okay. Now everything's in line. Good. Thank you for the host, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Good job. Now we made 3 sides of the model. We have 1 side of the model without doing a lot of work, which is good. Now we're just going to just slide this a little bit further away so we have enough room. There. I think that's about there. Okay. Okay, now I have to do the actual annoying part here. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Okay, now I need to draw the side of the head, which is going to be a real pain, but I'm going to try my best to do this. So our head stops here. Chin stops about here. Okay. Okay, eyebrows are here. All right. The eyelashes are like this. Don't worry, I'll make sense of it. I'll make this work. Okay, don't worry, it may look kind of ridiculous, but it will make sense when I get it. Okay, that. Okay. Okay. Eyebrows about there. Now we're actually getting something done, like last time. Ooh, I'm so sorry, hold on. So sorry guys, those of you on Instagram, I didn't say a wave to you guys. I'm so sorry about that. She's so cute. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Okay, the ears are about here. Now, okay. Drawing the side of the head, there is a constructive way of doing this instead of eyeballing it. Hello, Iba Gaming. Welcome to the stream. This is my first Trovo stream alongside my other platforms. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I didn't think anyone from Trovo was actually going to walk in today, given that I'm a new streamer on the platform. But thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully. Yes, it is going. I'll make sure you can hear me. I just realized I have 30.7 thousand likes. Thank you guys. I did not notice that till like right now on TikTok. Thank you. I'm so engulfed in my work I didn't even realize that. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I would like to say thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys always come and get positive feedback. I try my best to teach you guys as much as I can. Thank you. I appreciate it. But what brings you, Iba? I hope we're having an awesome day. Don't be shy. I don't bite. You can ask my viewers. I'm not a mean person. I'm very wholesome. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. Arigato. I forgot what's that part of the kanji at the end, but I think that means arigato. Arigato. Based on my Japanese. Arigato. Arigato. Did I read it? Did I say it right, guys? Please tell me if I said it right. Hasa and Lavolzer? I can't speak words today. Konnichiwa. No, that's not wa. Konnichiha. No, konnichi. I think ha? Hello, I'm Japanese manga artist. Yes, I remember you. I do remember you've been in here. I remember reading my... I'm still wearing my hiragana and my kanji, so please, bear with me here. Bear with me here. I'm trying my best with my kanji. And my hiragana. I think hiragana feels a lot easier to deal with compared to kanji. Kanji's really like... Ugh. Arigato. Okay, I read that right. Okay. I think if you give me another one. Oihato. Oiato. Can't draw with mouth. Can't draw mouth. I think kawaii. Kawaii. Am I reading that right? It's kawaii. Did I say it right? I hope I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right, please. Please, I'm right. I want to know that my list. Yes! Yes! It's paying off. My Japanese is paying off. Little by little as time goes by. Oh, hi. Yes, I know how to read a little Japanese, but then again, well, not read, but I can say, well, let me put it this way. I can read most of the hiragana, but I won't know exactly what it means unless I remember what it means. If that makes sense. I think means house. Is that right? Yeah? I think it's yeah. Yeah. Did I say it right? Yeah? I think that's yeah. Okay. I think yeah means house.
This beef tongue stew is
Hi. Hi mean yes. Yes. Hi. Hi. It's really cool. I've been learning my Japanese for a good while. I've been practicing a lot lately. Like, a lot. I kind of wanted to spring that on you guys later on in time, but I want to be more efficient at it, though. But thank you. Let me see. Yeah means no. Did I say it right? Is it yeah? Yeah means no. I thought it means house.
So I've cut this here to let it cool. Next I'm cutting up my vegetables. I'm using zucchini, tomatoes.
I thought I meant house. What does house mean? Because in the lingo they told me it's house. Or maybe it's the way it's pronounced.
So that everything cooks together nicely.
I'm drawing this weird. Oh, what the hell? I'm drawing this weird. I got so lost into the whole thing. It's good idea to try digital art if I'm... Is it a good idea to draw... Oh wait, let me see. Is it good idea to try digital art if you're new to art? Or will it be... No, actually digital art is just as... Digital art is nothing more than anything of a tool. It's a tool. It's not really that much of a difference. Yes, there are learning curves to understand how the program works based on your tablet and stuff, but ultimately it's just a tool. Cause like I would recommend learn traditional first, because if you know how to draw technically, if you know how to draw technically in a traditional sense, everything. Hey Soulji Bear, I like your name. I like your name, the beer. For me personally, I am way better when doing dig rather than. I think, I don't know. In my opinion, I think traditional is easier on certain aspects. Just like because you get the grip, you get the understanding of the pencil and stuff in that realistic sense. Unlike this is a synthetic sense of drawing. It's very close to it, but then again, I always think traditional is much more better to learn. But if you just want to jump in digital, you can. There's no real loss in it. Yeah. Oh wait, you put two. Okay, the two. Okay, I see. Okay, with the two. Okay, the two eyes makes the difference. Okay, so I was probably saying it right, but the way it's used in the word, how it's used, made the difference. Okay, thank you guys. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being so patient with me. Double I. Yeah, double I. So like, if it's double I, don't I make it long? Like E or yeah. I think. Yes, I can't draw on paper, but when I try to draw on my pad, it's really bad for real. I see, like, okay. So I always think it's a no problem. I actually do enjoy your name. Your name is really cute. I like your name. So, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm saying it right though on Instagram, but I do like the bear part next to it. It's really cute. Yeah, but I think, in my opinion, if you learn traditionally, it'll be easier to transfer to digital, because digital is just a tool. When you stop and think about it, it's not really much of a difference. It's just difference in usage, but it's not different as in your drawing's gonna be any more. I think if you can draw really well in traditional, digital will be just even more easier, because you don't have to learn, like, you're just learning the program. Okay, thank you. I have little experience and I plan to get a tablet. Yeah, I would recommend get a tablet. Yeah, you see, I'm not saying to go do traditional first. If you want to go digital, you can. There's no rule against this. I would recommend anyone who's new to digital to try it out. And plus, what's the best thing about traditional, other than that trumps traditional, is that you don't have to invest into like paper. You don't have to invest into like pencils and stuff if you really want to get down deep in that. But if you just want to draw, get a pencil and paper. But if you want to get all, you know, really artsy with it, it's gonna get expensive. So I would go digital if you're on a budget. But you can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Don't get discouraged because of the drawing though. It just needs a practice, or just, oh wait, the chin is not touching. Oh, see that? You see that? I just realized. Okay, like about there. Okay, make it smaller, put it in this bracket a little bit more like that. Okay. See, that's like one of the things I like about traditional. If I made a mistake, I can kind of like fix a few things, so I just erase everything. I want to draw digital. You can do it. Digital, like one more question. Wait, what? One more question. I have a good feel on drawing heads. What do you recommend I learn next? Okay, so if you're, okay, so this is what I tell students. One, if you're really new to drawing and you don't have, oh, okay, I see. Okay, thank you. I see. Okay, I want to say your name right. It's Lavozer. Lavozer. Is that how you refer to it? Lavozer. Because I know you moved from TikTok to Instagram just to. Are you? Yes, I am somewhat of unofficial. I'm an unofficial art teacher, not like a licensed one, but I do give my my expertise and things. So if you want to learn something, okay, I said it right. Yes. I'm on a roll today. Oh no, I'm just being very considerate of things. So yeah, if yes, I am an art teacher. I try my best to teach my students as much as I can online for free here on, but that only can happen if you guys support either by following on YouTube or donating or whatever works for you. But whatever support comes from following my YouTube channel, it's the same name, same everything. Check out my Instagram. You can check out my link tree. It'll take you to all my social media and all that stuff. So like here, if my Gumroad for 5 factors of anatomy and how to draw it, my TikTok, and you can go to my TikTok or my Instagram and go to my link tree and you click it and it'll take you to, what the, you follow link, yes, follow link, sorry, make sure, yes, okay, sorry about that, I guess that's a new thing from Instagram. So you go to my link tree and then you click on this and you go to all my social media. It'll be easier to find me there. I have Redbubble, Patreon, Instagram. But if you really want to support, either go to Patreon or go to YouTube. I would go to YouTube first because I'm gonna be focusing a lot of my time when we get to 1,000. I'll be making a bunch of tutorials on how to draw heads and stuff like that. You know, and have very constructed and fun videos. I already have videos that's up there about tutorials on certain things, but I'm gonna probably redo them to make them more faster, professional, and not feel drab and long. But they are short in a sense, but they're not, I don't think, as entertaining. So I'm gonna try to be entertaining as possible next time when I make my videos again. So if you want to check it out, that'd be really lovely. But if you don't want to, that's fine. There's no shame in it at all. Let me see. One more question. I have a good feeling. So, what I was saying when I say to my students to answer your questions, one, if you're really new to drawing, I always recommend them to go this route of, if you're brand new and you don't know where to start, I would say this. One, start with let me see. Start with shapes, and then you go to forms, and then forms you go to gesture, and then after you go to perspective. Perspective. I really spelled that crazy. And then last but not least, you go to proportions. The reason why I put proportions last, you must be weirded out by why I put proportions last, which it is an important concept, but you need to, I put them last for a reason. Another artist on my is that a bad thing, the way you saying that? I hope it's a good thing. My sketch looks terrible. Okay, you can always do better on your sketches, don't worry. Just a little practice, all you need to. When I do sketch, I'm really good, but when I try to make the... Oh, don't worry, I have a solution to that. I do have a solution to that. I will explain that in a bit. Trust me, I will get to that in 2 seconds. Let me see. When I draw paper or sketch, it looks awesome. It's not a bad thing. Okay, good. I'm so glad, and I like your picture. I really do like your picture. It looks really badass. Thank you. I'm just making sure this thing. All right, so okay, Bear, I got you. So like, I'm saying you should learn your shapes, your forms in this particular order. This is how I should have learned it. But 1 is your shapes, 2 is your forms, 3 is your gesture, 4 your perspectives, and 5 is your proportions. Now you must be wondering, but Jace, why would I do proportions last? Well, I would put proportions at 3rd after doing forms, but the reason why is because I've seen students do this thing where they'll draw and they'll try to be so anatomically correct where everything is that they end up getting a robotic looking drawing. This is why gesture or figure drawing, if you figure drawing, it might be under that. Like ultimately all these words are under is like, okay, shapes, forms, gesture, perspective, and proportions. Now, every word here is kind of shrouded under another word. So like shapes is just literally shapes. Forms is actually 3D shapes. Gesture is figure drawing, if you stop and think about it. Figure drawing. Hold on, let me get to this. Hold on. Figure drawing. And perspective is basically just, well, perspective, that's really a thing on its own. And then proportions is literally just, well, proportions. What do you think about my profile? I think it's lovely. I think it's a beautiful picture. It's cute. I like it. Okay, so these are important to know, and I think you should learn in this particular order. And the reason why I say to do gesture as third and not to do proportions is because I want students to have a sense of flow, because gesture is ultimately like the action line or line of action. I always call it action line. Line of action. Some of you may know what I'm talking about. Those of you who have been here many times, I have mentioned this term a lot. It shows the flowing of the gesture, but what a lot of students tend to get mixed up with this is that they think action line, or they think the so-called action line, or action line, or line of action, line of action is a form of, is a spine. It's a spine, which is not. It is not a spine. The line of action is not a spine, people! It's not a spine! It is a guide, not a spine. Because if it was, it would literally be called a spine. Because if your spine looked like this, or looked like this, let's just say the spine looked like, no. The line of action doesn't mean the actual spine. Like, for instance, I'll use an example. If I were to make a drawing right now, of a stick figure, like a arm, and then and put it like this. If I made this like this, it's gonna look weird. So the line of action comes from the action itself. So meaning if say the arm is like this, the head is here, and then the body's like this, and then the body's like this and like this, the line of action is coming from the head to the leg. Or it could go from the arm to the arm to the other leg. That's the line of action. It can do that. It doesn't have to go from the head all the time. It can actually come from the actual arm to the leg, or the leg to the arm, depending on what you're trying to do with your character. It has nothing to do with the actual spine. It's just give you a sense of guide. That's what I thought the line of action when yeah, that's what all my students tends to tell me. It is not a spine. It is your guide to understanding that there is action and you must have kinetic. I don't think the right word is kinetic energy, but you have energy coming through your like, there's action lines happening when you have a character standing. Like, for instance, if you had a character standing, like this. If you had a character, why do I always do this? If I had a character and they was standing like this, there's not really much going on. But if I had a character and they was standing like this, there's a little bit more going on. You know what I'm saying? You want them to have a sense of personality. That's what it is. The line of action does several things. It gives personality, it gives energy, and it gives you a sense of direction. That's what it's supposed to do. Are you streaming on any other platform at the same time so I can... Yes, I am streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Instagram, and TikTok. So you have all options from phone to the computer to even your TV. So you have all the options. Let me see. What do you think? Huh? Yes, actually, line is a guide, so you know where to place the thing. Yes, so you have an understanding of placing it. Because if it was a spine, they wouldn't even refer it to action. They would just call it spine. I know how that goes. I used to think that too. So it's like, I understand. Once I realized on that on my own, I was like, oh shit, this is not a spine. It's a kinetic energy type thing. It's like it's supposed to give you a sense of like movement, if that makes sense. So even when your character's standing, you want your character to have some personality. Well, I'll be here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for being here. My phone died, but I'm back. Yay! Welcome back. Oh. Hey. Okay, so now as I see it, did I answer the question? I think I answered it. Okay, thank you so much for the explanation. I will check out your other socials. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think I answered that question quite well. Heyo, hello from TikTok. Oh, from TikTok, from Twitch. You moved the. Oh, heyo, I see you. It's so nice. You guys can move and cross-pollinate between like each. Cross-pollinate sound like bees, but cross-pollinate between platforms. I really like that. So you guys know you have options, so you don't have to be stuck on one place. I try my best for my students and or viewers or audience / fans to move to whatever platform they feel more comfortable with. Because I know someone who's always on Twitch won't move to TikTok just to watch someone. So if they're on TikTok for some weird reason and they don't feel like being on TikTok, but they find someone interesting, at least they have another outlet to find them on somewhere they prefer and they're more familiar with. So I try to make it as easy as possible for you guys to find me, or at least try to contact me in any way you can. Do you have any tips on how to draw the same character multiple times while keeping a sense of who they are? This is where the reference sheet is coming from, if that's what you mean. Like, if you're talking about the modeling of the character, then this is what this is for. This is what these lines are for. This is why I constructed them the way I did. This is something you will see in the industry a lot. They'll use these type of things in the animation or even animation industry, whether it be anime, cartoons, or a case may be. They use this method to keep things consistent, if that's what you mean. But if you're talking about like items, if you're talking about personality and stuff, then yes, there's other ways of doing this. You don't have to do it, like, if you're talking about their personality, I already know that she's supposed to be, I wrote down stuff already that she's supposed to be, okay, she's supposed to be shy, she's shy, she wants to, her, like, okay, her goals, let me write this better so you guys can read this. I know it's really big and... Okay, goals. Fears. Interests in... goals, fears, interests. What was another one? Age. Gender. Race. Like, these things really do matter. How do you know where to draw fulls on clothes? So like, it really depends on the action of the clothes itself, but yet you must understand the material. So like, for instance, if you're wearing like a very big winter jacket, it never wrinkles, it just folds. So winter jackets tends to like fold a lot around the joints, like the knee, the elbow, under the armpits. Well, armpits are not joints, but still there is compression happening. So under the armpits, the elbow, the knees, where else? I'll say, depending on how thin thin, thick, how thin, thick. I'll talk about that in a second. I'll just do a thing on this one in a second. I'll answer that even more. So I'll answer your question. Don't worry, I got you. Let me see, Bear. Just to be clear, did I answer your question? Like, you write these types of things down: her goals, her fears, interests, her age, her gender, her race. Put this over here. A little bit more. I want it to be as in line as possible. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Entrance, age, gender, race, height, what else? Oh, economic status. I guess economic status. Or status, depending on who you're talking to. Status. I think the British call it status. Us Americans, we call it status. Okay, do you not get copyrighted? Just asking. Can't wait to learn shading. Yes, I do. The songs that you're listening to on YouTube, this video will be blocked. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I'm playing a lot of Japanese music, but I don't give a shit. The thing is, you can find this video. You can still refer back. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you refer this back to Twitch, they might block most of these songs in the background once this is over. So, most of this will be gone. Most of the time I'm playing non-copyright music all the time, but today I just didn't feel like playing non-copyright because they drive me insane, because the music sounds generic and annoying. So that's why. Just the ads. Oh, just the ads. No, they don't copyright me for the ads. The ads are just ads. The music is amazing. Just saying thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, you have to have these things, and her economic status does matter, because if she comes from like a poor household, she's gonna have things hard. If she has things hard, she probably might look at the world differently, as in the world's unfair, or a case may be. But if she comes from a pretty middle class family, I think she'll probably think life is not that bad, but yet it's not that great either. But if you live in like a very high rich area, or high rich family, 9 times out of 10, they may not think life is all that hard because their parents or their wealth or a case may be. You need to listen to Menemy and Aimer. Ooh, Menemy and Aimer. Okay, I'll give it a try. Ooh, hold on. How do you know where to put those? Just to let you, what is it? Jeremy777. Are you still here? I want to respond to you if you're still here. They're really good. Okay, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a try. In a bit. Give me some time. So let me just answer these questions. We have her goals, her fears, her interests, her age, her gender, her race, her height, her status, and her orientation. I'm not gonna write the word, but orientation, which is, I will make her heterosexual in that sense, but that's just me, because I'm traditional like that. But I am here, but on YouTube now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. Can you hear me? Because, guys, those of you on YouTube and Twitch, are you having any issues hearing me at all? Size? I already put, oh yeah, weight. Or yeah, her weight may have to, yes. Good calling out on that. I didn't even think of that. I put white. I'll put that, and then orientation does kind of matter. I wouldn't make that, I I wouldn't make orientation something really important unless she has a love interest and that will play a part, which I will have her have one if that does happen. But I already know that she's already straight on the orientation thing, so I already know it's gonna be a male. That's gonna be most likely be her love interest. But her weight does play a part, so ultimately her weight will make up with the size of how she looks. So since she's in her early 20s or so, and I want her to look, I don't want her to be tall. I want her to look small, so she's gonna be probably between 5'2" to 5'3". I'll say 5'2", 5'3" and then when she gets older, I think girls stop growing at the age of what, 18 or I think 18 or 20. I think boys stop growing at what, 21, 22, if I remember right, completely. So I would think she would be around, in most anime status, I think the average Japanese woman, she doesn't have to be Japanese, so she could be American. It doesn't have, actually she's from a different world, so the Japanese doesn't even make any sense. So like, if anything, she'd probably be like 5'2", 5'3". I think the average Japanese woman is like, what, 5'3"? I think. Nah, YouTube good, Twitch and good. Okay, all good, good. I like that because I've been very worried if you guys couldn't hear me or it's unclear. Can you hear you high and clear? Oh, I can hear you high and clear. Okay, good. Because I was very concerned if you guys couldn't hear me because like Restream is telling me there's no one's watching, so I think it's glitching, so I don't know if it's having trouble. But thank you for letting me know about that, guys. Thank you. Maybe she has distinctive features like mole scars. Oh yes, feature what you would call that? I wouldn't say facial features. What's the white word for that? I think there's a word for that. Beauty marks. I think that's what it's called. Beauty marks. I think that's the, or imperfections or something. Like, I think it's beauty marks. I think that's what they refer to. Beauty marks. Okay. I think that's virtually everything. We got goals, fears, interests, age, gender, race, height, weight, economic status, orientation, beauty marks, and traumas. What kind of traumas does she have? You know, because people think the idea, since I took psychology in college, which I was going for, people think the word trauma means some type of very bad, tragic thing. Trauma doesn't have to mean under the circumstance of something heinous happening and something like physical or something crazy. Trauma can come in all shapes and forms, emotionally, physically, spiritually, mentally. It can come in all shapes and forms, so that's also important to know. Well, traumas can come under fears. It can come under that. I can actually put that under there. Let me put that under there as a slash, because making that a thing by itself. Because fears only comes from certain types of traumas, most cases. Traumas. That can still be under that same, you know, same situation. So, I think beauty marks, orientation, economic status, weight, height, race, gender, age, interests, fears, traumas, goals. Am I missing one? You think I got everything? You guys think I'm missing anything? Oh, abilities. Abilities. Okay, yeah, that's also important. She does have abilities. Remember, she's from a different world. She's not in America or anything. She's not from our world. Think of like any isekai, but this is not a girl who's been sent to another world. Nothing like that. This is just someone who was born in said world. This is someone, like, think of, I want this to be more fantasy based, so it's gonna be fixated on the idea, if those of you who may know, of jobless reincarnation, something around that lines, like that type of magic, that type of that type of understanding. Hold on, guys. So that's something you can learn. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I need to check something.
If you have hepatitis B, do not stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your doctor. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache. If you're living with HIV, keep loving who you are and ask your doctor if
Damn it, I don't think I can get it. I can't get it. Damn it.
My goal of developing a recipe of gluten-free
I could. Thought I could. Hello. Hey, Yoko's Life. And Unintention. Want to be friends? Hi. Aw. Yes, we can be friends. Alright, so we have all these intact. So we have goals, fears. We have goals, fears. Interest, age, gender, race, weight, height. Economic status, orientation, beauty marks, and abilities. And weaknesses. Was weaknesses one of them? Yeah, weaknesses. You have to make sure that your character is flawed. Because a lot of people who start writing characters for the very first time, they try to make their character... What they try to do is try to make their characters perfect as possible and likable as possible. And the problem what most people do is that they try to make them as almost as flawless, and that what actually does quite the opposite result. It tends to make them not hateable, but it makes them very... What's the right term? Just very boring. Like weaknesses. Weaknesses. Okay. I'm also artist. Yay! Hello, fellow artists. What do you draw? There's weaknesses, so you must have an understanding what are weaknesses. Like, say for instance, if her abilities are fire, let's just say her abilities are fire, like those of you who are Pokemon fans. If her abilities are fire based, 9 times out of 10 her weaknesses will be water based attacks or like abilities in that form. It would make sense. Let's just say that's one. I'm not saying that's her abilities, but I'm just saying if that was one of her abilities or main abilities, her main weaknesses would be water-based abilities or ice-based abilities or anything that is, liquid-based. Most cases, and that's in that form that's opposite to fire. So that's important. Graffiti and digital art, nice. I would love to see your work when I get done. Just let me know, and I'll check out your stuff. I promise. I only know Aimer for the song from Fate. Oh, I think I know who you're referring to. I might have to play that in a bit. I think I know who you're referring to. I know the song. I think I know who you're referring to. I'll play in a bit. Beauty marks, weaknesses. What else? Am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's virtually everything. Oh, I guess I don't think this really matters, but blood type, I guess. Blood types. Blood type. And I guess allergies? Is that a thing? I guess zodiac sign can, matter, I guess. Zodiac sign. zodiac sign, blood type. No problem. Could you try to make a character sheet? I already did. We got it right here. We're doing only heads for now. Probably might do the body next week, and we'll have this. We'll use this, and then we'll move on to next week on next Saturday, and we'll focus on that. I already have a character sheet for this, but we're just focusing on the head alone. We already did the back of the head, we did the front of the head, we're gonna do the side of the head, but I got lost explaining to students here that you need. What the hell? Oh, I just realized. Don't do that! I just realized what you just did there. Don't do that. What the hell? I know what you... Don't do that. You literally made my heart... Like, as soon as I looked at the... Jesus. As soon as I looked at the chat, I realized what that was. I was like, oh, damn. My heart literally just dropped into my booty cheeks. Will you save... Will you be safe offline? Will you be safe? Save offline on YouTube. Wait, what? I'm safe? Save? Will you be save live on YouTube? Yes. Yes, can you jump out of there? That it's gonna make people confused. Fudge head. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we have a reference sheet already, so for the head for now. I'll have it like this first, and then we'll have it side and third, and I'll even try to do it third quarter if possible. If the stream will be re-uploaded to YouTube, I think he's asking. Oh, okay. It will be on YouTube, but I don't think you guys will be able to see it because of the music I'm playing. So they're gonna probably block the hell out of this video, I'm not gonna lie. So if that happens, I'm gonna make sure next Saturday I'm not playing because I see that you guys are really interested in this. So what I'm gonna do next Saturday is that I'm going to make sure that I'm going to play just non-copyright music only. So you guys can refer back to this. You can refer back to my other videos that are there from throughout this week. But yeah, you can refer back to my other videos throughout this week, but I don't think this video is going to stay up long because YouTube is just gonna block the hell out of it because I'm playing Japanese music. For some odd reason, when I play Japanese music, they block it from all countries, but when I play like American music, I just get copyrighted and move the hell on. But I didn't feel like listening to American music. I didn't feel like listening to rock or rap or anything like that right now. I just wanted to listen to some nice Japanese music that I know. So I'm very diverse. I like listening to Korean, J-pop, rock, metal, rap rock, or rock rap, or which way you look at it. Pretty much alternative, and then listen to rap, hip-hop, you know, drill, and all that stuff when I have time. And then sometimes screamo rap. I know, weird. And then listen to some early 2000 stuff from My Chemical Romance to like Sum 41 to American Rejects to some 80s stuff. Listen to what do you call it? LL Cool J to Red Rum DMC to, you know, like I just like listening to a lot of things. I can make you a K-pop list if you're interested. Sure, I would love to listen to it. I would. I really would appreciate that. Thank you. I will listen. I listen to anything. I don't just listen to anime music because I don't listen to Japanese music just because I watch anime or draw anime. Sometimes I really do enjoy some of the works that's there. Like I think one of them is like my first what was it? My First Something. What's that one band? My First Something. I like listening to Underworld sometimes. My First Something. I saw it earlier. My First Something. You guys might know what I'm talking about. They're a rock Japanese group. I forgot their name. My First Something. It's literally, oh my god, it's literally leaving my back of my mind. I can't remember it. I cannot remember it. I would really appreciate that, Bear. Okay, now we have everything at this point. We have age, gender, race, height, weight, economic, orientation, beauty marks, abilities, weaknesses, blood type, zodiac sign. Is there anything else I'm missing? Yay! Hello. Hello. You're back. Is there anything I'm missing? Do you guys think I'm missing anything? Beauty marks can be under the... It's just to let you guys know, beauty marks can be under like a mole, a scar, a birthmark. I guess you can refer to a scar that you gotten from a tragic situation as a beauty mark, but then again, that could be very thing. Thank you for the follow, Triple Tension. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you guys. Alright, so I think we have everything for now. I can always list the things down here later, but let's go back to what we was doing. Did I miss any questions that anyone asked that I didn't get to yet? Just let me know. If I didn't, I will get to you and answer your questions if you have any. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be really sad that you guys can't refer back to this video, probably on YouTube. Hopefully it just gets copyright striked. Well, just get copyright striked, not blocked. At least you guys can see it. You just can't. I can't just make money off it, so that's okay. I'm not even getting paid from YouTube anyway, so I don't care. That's why it wouldn't matter anyway. Our mouth is like that. Oops. Hey, Chub. What are you doing, Chub? If you're on Trovo right now, that means that's not a lot's going on at the store. It's probably a slow day for you, again. Okay, I have to go to sleep because I have a swimming pool at 8 AM. So it would be useful to pour in. I hope that I will have the pleasure of sitting on your live one day and go look at your... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Favorite food. Oh, favorite food. That'll be a good one. Yes, I will put that there. Okay, but thank you. I appreciate it so much. Jeremy. I think Jeremy. I'm saying that right. I hope you have an awesome day, dude. And have a great sleep. Be safe, and I hope to see you again in the next stream. Thank you for being here, bro. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. There's food. There's shrimp, scamp. That's your favorite food, you chub. How about this? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mix both of your okay, since you wanna haunt her that like shrimp, how about this? We'll mix both of my favorite with yours. Shrimp teriyaki. Ah, what about that? Huh? Shrimp teriyaki. Ooh, no, better yet, a shrimp teriyaki sub. How about that? Is that better? It's like a meatball sub, but shrimp. But teriyaki sauce. Yeah. Yeah. See? See, Chub? See? See, I see. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. All I'm hearing is your video when you was doing the what do you call it? The Dead by Daylight. Oh. You making me hungry. Exactly. I'm hungry. At least you're at home. At least you're getting food. I'm hungry right now. My head is killing me, but like I'm trying to get this done. I need to get this done. I really do want that now. That really made me hungry now when I think about it. Mouth is over here. So if the mouth is here, I don't have to guess. I'm gonna put her mouth like here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is make, since her nose is here, like that. Okay. I really do want that now. I wonder if Subway does give that. I don't think they give shrimp. I don't think so. I don't think Subway gives shrimp. I don't think they have a shrimp. I think they have against shrimp policy. If I remember right. This food is. I can't try making it. This food is. I can try making it for. Yes, please, please. I'll watch this time and I'll learn. I promise you. But I would like to make that one day. Over for Mandy or so. For Bambi, probably I can make it for her. Okay. Okay. Now we have the head. Okay. No. Like that, and then we want to. This is always annoying when you do the neck because you try to make sense of it all from the side of the head. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get a reference just in case I'm doing this right, because I always feel like when I'm drawing the side of the head, the neck always looks kind of strange to me. So we're gonna figure that out. All right. Okay. Now we have the head. Now the distance between here and here. Okay. Now let's see. I think the eyes are weird, so I'm going to fix that. I feel like they're kind of like big for no reason. So, side eye. Drawing heads. Anime. Okay, so I think the problem is that her... Okay. I think the problem when drawing the side of the head is usually the spacing between the side and the eyes. I think is usually the spacing. So like here. Make a milk bread bun with a teriyaki shrimp. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That sounds too fancy for your own good. That sounds too damn fancy. Too fancy. That's some Red Lobster crap right there. Kind of. Okay, so the jawline stops here, so... Okay, so since we have everything constructed the way we do, we can always... Hey, Crazy, what's going on, bro? I just saw you came in, bro. Okay. The nose is going to be constructed like this. Like that. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Saturday stream is going strong. Yes, it is. Very much so. It's actually going very well. Because today I'm not being distracted from our goal. We're getting something done today. I'm not doing something varied off like last time, because last Saturday I got too varied off and I ended up doing a fan art instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. So we're keeping on schedule and we're keeping on track. And I know how much that gets frustrating when I said I'm going to do something and we end up doing something completely different, and I know that's frustrating. So I'm trying to keep my word on that from now on, because I know that's really annoying, especially if you're trying to learn something and you really need to learn it. So I got you, bro. Don't worry. Today we are focusing on how to construct your characters, which I did. I showed you how to construct the head, and how to use it. Not only that, this is my OC I'm working on, so you guys can see the process of me making my character. And as I'm showing you, I'm teaching at the same. As I'm doing it, I'm also teaching at the same time, so you guys can get a good sense of what to learn from. Sadly, I do admit you may not be able to refer back to this video because the songs that's playing in the background, and even I stop now, the songs I can't take out the songs in the previous, so they're going to be pretty much gone from that point. But it's okay. That's fine. It's not a loss. We can next Saturday, or I'm gonna try and make sure to play more non-copyright music. But then again, I gotta find some good ones because they've really been pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the copyright music in most songs really annoy me because they're just really boring, like completely boring, and it's really annoying, to be honest.
Dion, hand it over.
Oh wait, I think I realized.
Like a part of me is missing.
Gabby, how does that make you feel? Oh, I feel moisturized.
Okay. Now, I think I drew this weirdly, so what I'm gonna do is try to... what about the lo-fi music? Oh yeah. Okay, if there's, like, I'll check if there's any lo-fi non-copyright music, because I tried to do that and they got mad at me for that. I was like, what? So, I need to figure out how to deal with that, but I will eventually. I might do it this week, so I don't have to, we keep running into this problem. Because I know you guys really do like referring back to my work, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make it my mission to make sure that this doesn't happen anymore. Okay, that's why. Okay, there's our problem. That's why. Hey, Mike. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Very fancy. I do want you to learn to cook, so when you're home, I would make stuff, but Mom always attacks me for trying to actually use the stove. It's just crazy. It's weird. She freaks out when I try to use the stove. Okay, like that. It's not a big deal. I know I use a stove. It's so weird. Oh wait, maybe that's why it looks so weird. Oh, okay. I figured out why it looked so weird. Okay, the head. I think the problem is that. I think the problem is the placement of the head. No, she's looking more manly. I can't. Could you try to make a character? Oh, I already read that. Where's that ring? Oh, okay. Now I'm looking at the reference here just to make sure I got it right. Okay. Oh, what about the lo-fi music? What were they? See, the problem wasn't that. Okay, this is how okay. It's not that it's copyrighted that's making you guys not see it. It's when I'm playing the Japanese music. So I have to I gotta stop playing the Japanese music more often. and play it less. Like literally less, because I think that's what's causing the issue. Because I think because it's like it's international type music, they see it as not a problem unless you don't have the license or the permission. But if I'm playing like American music, they'll still copyright me, but they won't stop you guys from seeing the video. So from now on, I may have to just play American music from now on, from this point on. I can't, if I right now start playing American music, which was just playing, it's not going to make the video not be seen, because the Japanese music array was played throughout the stream most of the case. So from now on, if I'm going to decide to play copyright music, I have to play American music most cases. They'll just copyright me, but they won't block me. Or sometimes they'll partially block me, but it's not a total gone, so you guys can still get it or see it, or so. But from now on, I may have to stop playing the Japanese music for a good while, for you guys to see my work. Especially if it was a lesson. So for now on, when it's like a lesson or whatever, I may have to just do that.
6 days now. And by the grace of God, I'm still here. It was a lot of dark times there. I died 3 times. They gave me a 5% chance of living. You take advantage of like simple things in life, like going to the bathroom.
I'm not gonna lie. Even though he said he croaked 3 times, I would like to ask, what did you see on the 3rd try? Like, you responded several times and came back. What does it look like on the other side? If there is a other side. Which I don't think there's the other side, because he would have said something. I literally would ask that question. I ain't kidding. I know that sounds that sounds really like inappropriate to ask someone. But like, you have to know, I have to know. What is on the other side? Is it just blackness? Okay, now this is looking ridiculous. I need to know. These are answers that needs to be like, I'm surprised that people who are like, who has been like, let's just say, who's been brain dead for like a few minutes to like a few minutes in the hospital. You gotta ask them, what did you see? If there's anything on the other side. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna probably see nothing, because it's like probably like a dream. Not a dream, but like something in that state. Chicken pot pie is a pretty easy recipe to make. You heat it up in the pot of 1 part cream of chicken, 1 part milk, pre-cooked chicken, canned vegetables. Let the pie filling show and get. I love how you guys are silly. Good evening, werewolf. I see you. You guys are silly. Guys, you guys want me to make chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie, what? I would like some chicken pot pie. I really would ask that question. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even trying to be funny. I really would like to know. It would be really nice to know. Is there anything for me to fear? Am I a terrible person? Am I going to the so-called burning place of bad people? Is there even a, like, you know, in my head, I don't even think there is a burning place of bad people as they say in the Bible. I literally think it's just pure blackness, and I think that's what it is. I think that's more scarier than actually going to a place of like pain, I guess, if they claim. I think that's worse, because I think the worst thing is pure solitude. To do that, I think that's the worst thing. Pure solitude is the most scariest thing, I think, because when you leave people by themselves, it's just you and your thoughts, and that's probably more terrifying than just, you know, that's more terrifying than just like being attacked by some demon thing or something trying to get in your booty cheeks. Not to make that sound funny, but still. Oh, her eyes are... Okay, I'm bringing the eyebrows up. After death, your conscience fades and your brain shuts down. You just cease to... Yeah, I kind of realized that too. I think that's something that Ethan Hawke said while he was still alive. He says like he said his theory on death is like It's like turning off a computer. You're not aware that you're turned off, you're just turned off. It's all like going to sleep and not waking up, but you're not gonna be upset about it because you're not alive to, you know, make a big fucking deal about it, so. But if it's ultimately just ends like that, that's kind of like, wow. And I think this is why the idea of an afterlife is more soothing to most people than just like saying, oh, you just die. Because like, because it's hard to, I think it's hard to sink in the idea that everything you have been through has this form of no meaning. What brush do you use for sketching? I use a Milli pen. I use a Milli pen for my sketching, and then I use a different pen. I would usually just use the same pen. I will use the same Milli pen to do the line art, but I'm starting to realize that if you have at least one brush for each thing, that you kind of have a more constructive way of what to expect. But more the reason to live a free spirited life, no need to suffer for no. Yeah, but like that's ultimately what life is to suffer, to find meaning in things. I think that's a lot for a lot of people who are either religious or non-religious. Like whether you're religious or not, you look for that spirituality, understanding to at least have a reason to look at life instead of just saying, oh well, I'm going to a bad place because therefore I don't believe in something. You know? So I think ultimately, whether you're religious or not, I think we're all born to suffer in some form, whether we want it or not, whether we know it or not. You know, I think that's what makes more sense. After this, baking dish line the tin and dish with the dough and add the chili. You just gave me recipes. You Mike, I'm gonna have you cook me food one day. Or other part of the dough slid to the side. You know, we're here like giving like Chef Ramsay's like man thing. Hello darkness, my old friend. Hello darkness, my old friend. Yeah, you got the right idea, crazy. Okay, the hair's eye. The eye's gotta go up a little higher than that, I think. We want everything to be in line with itself. We don't want it to be... Everything needs to be in line. So I'm gonna pull this back up. Okay, there you go. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I do appreciate it. Those are on Instagram and on TikTok. Birth, age of suffering, death. Yeah. That's really the sad thing. The movie Jacob's Ladder actually touches on the subject of what happens after, what happens after and before death. It's good, kind of trippy, and helped inspire Silent Hill. Really? I need to see this movie. When you die, you get isekai. I hope that would Yo, who wants to die be isekai? Come on, guys, think about it. You die, you go to like a isekai like world. That'd be better than what's going on right here. Think about it. That'd be awesome. I would love to be isekai. It's better to learn magic than to learn like, I don't know, calculus. I'm pretty sure math still exists somewhere in the isekai world, but still. I would love to be isekai'd. I may not be the main character, but shit, I'm in a different place. Now, the thing is about being isekai'd, are you aware that you're isekai'd? That's the real question. Because like Rudy from, or Rudis, I think Rudis, or they say Rudy or Rudis, from Jobless in Reincarnation, he remembers everything. I don't want to be isekai. Why not? But why? Magic, though! Magic! Don't you want to learn magic? Magic! Oh, cool. I want to regress with my... Yeah, I think you can... No, okay, okay, if you're under the impression that you may get your memory still, then that'd be still helpful. You make a lot of stupid choices from your previous life, and you're like, okay, I learned from my last life. I may have to deal with a bunch of new people and probably a bunch of other idiots in my life that probably will be related to me in some form, whether it be friends, family, or I don't know, co-workers or classmates. But at least I'll not make the same damn mistakes I did when I was young, if those same mistakes even apply to this world, given how things work here. But then again, you're a lot more wiser, right? I will like that. I will like to wake up into a different world with the same, like as a baby, just like how Rudis did in Jabba's reincarnation with his mind intact. That would be amazing. At least he won't make those stupid like choices. At least he didn't. He did have his traumas though. I think that was a very nice touch. If I have my current memories, I'll be a billionaire right now. Yeah, I know, right? Give the isekai people Facebook. Give them Facebook. In their own way. Imagine that happening when you die, thinking you'll be transported to a magical setting and up in a Mad Max. Like, that would suck. That would really suck. I would hate that very much. I would hate that so much, it's not even funny. Like, I would, like, okay. I would not want to live in a post-apocalyptic world when the world I really was living in felt post-apocalyptic on its own, socially. Oh god. That would suck. I'm trying to get her eye right, but I keep doing something wrong. I don't know. Or maybe... Hold on. I'm sorry guys, I'm taking forever to do this because I'm getting lost in the conversation with you guys than actually doing the work. I'm having more fun talking to you guys than actually doing my work. I'm sorry. And I know some of you are here like, come on, can you keep... I know you're... Like, I understand. Some of you are like, come on, can you keep stick on like the drawing, please? I got you guys, I got you. Hi, Lapis. It's Lapis. Lapis Lazuli. I think that was her name. Lapis Lazuli, I think that was her name. Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, I see the problem. I think the problem is that I'm making the eye look like an eye instead of just doing what I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to make this like flat and then... But I'm doing it weird, so maybe it's the thickness of my brush and that's what's throwing me off. So what I'm gonna do is go over here. Okay, like that. Oh, I didn't see what you guys read here. Sorry, I didn't see what you guys wrote here. Yeah, okay, it is Lapis Lazuli. Okay, the anime version. I would love to talk to Lapis Lazuli from Steven. So how was your day, Lapis? Okay, if Isekai is quarantine, you just have to kill yourself until you get... I know, right? Oh my god, imagine that. You have to keep off... It's like... You gotta keep offing yourself like, what's his name? What's his name? From ReZero? I forgot his name. Subaru! But reading a manhwa that has similar to what we're talking about. Yeah, I think you're referring to, ReZero. But the difference is that he's stuck in the same world. I think that he's referring to. The hell? Oh, it's just
As air flows through the device, large particles are captured,
Okay.
while the light-activated Pico filter destroys pollutants, breaking down viruses.
It's not that I don't care, lady, but I don't care. Just saying a lot of stuff I'm not paying attention to. Like eco-virus stuff. And I know I should care, but I don't care right now. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me see. I'm reading about the Isekai. No, that's a manga. This is, oh, it's a Korean one. Okay, I think manhwa is Korean anime. There's a difference, I think. I don't know what's significantly the difference other than this orientation of where it's being made. Pretty good so far, and my sleep schedule is on point. That's good. I'm proud of you. I need to get my sleep schedule back together because I've been really lacking in that, and it's not good. I'm very proud of you, Lapis, because like getting sleep nowadays is like it's like a literal reward nowadays these days. Oh wait, it's loading, I think. I don't get the difference between a manga and a manga. I think a manga is made in Japanese. It's literally an anime made in Japanese and is referred to manga, and manhwa is made in Korea, South Korea, specifically, I believe. I think that's the difference. It is about a guy gets isekai'd and have the system that let him travel to a different world from his mate. Ooh, that one's different. Oh, that one's different. Never heard that one before. That one's a different one. He gets to choose the world he wants to go. Okay, I like that. What's the name of it? Please tell me. Oh, and crazy! I got to see clips of that anime you told me about, that Vivi thing. I think it's called Vivi something. Animation's on point, bro. Very sucky guy. I love that. Oops. Is it doing it again? I hate when it does that. I think I need to change the nibs. Okay, there's a big difference between the two. Okay, it's random world, but it's called I'm an Evil God. It's random world, but it's called I will love to see this and read that. Hey, Blossy, Blossy. Hello, Blossy. I love the duck. Is that from Untitled Duck Game? I love that duck. He's my favorite little badass. He just gets away with whatever he wants. Kind of reminds me of my little brother-in-law. He gets away with all the shit he does. Okay, on point as in waking up 9 p.m. Nice! That's pretty early. On a Saturday, too. You should feel proud of yourself. A lot of people get mad when they wake up early on a Saturday. Okay. The way I drew her, it sounds like she's turning her head. I don't know what it is. Her head looks like it's turning, and it's pissing me off. Like, slightly, like, twisting. Hello, yes, my PFP is the Untitled Goose Game. Aw. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I'm from America. But I was born in New York. Do I live in New York? Not anymore. Is there a reason why you ask, or you just wanted to know? Is it because of the Japanese music that's playing in the background? Now her head needs to be fixed because that's way too high. Stuck in Alabama, someone picked me up. Hi, Joy. Just wondering. Okay, gotcha. Stuck in Alabama, someone picked me up. What? Maybe you're stuck in Alabama. Let's see. Sad. Wait, I want to miss no one's conversation. Okay, so I missed a lot. Yeah, I told you the VV was going to be good. It's really good. I like the fighting scenes. I really did. Have you heard of solo leveling? No, I have not. I need to check it. Is that not a manga or a manga? If anyone knows the anime called Kaijo, they are way too into anime scene. Ooh, I would like to see that. What is Kaijo? Or am I saying right? Kijo or Kaijo? Solo leveling is solo leveling is amazing. Been reading the novel since it launched. There's no anime then, I think. Leveling. Kijo, just mean that one that is it's but bumped battle, or is there another by the same name? Ooh. Yeah, that's a manga. That's how I'm an evil good fortness. Okay. There is only the butt fighting. Oh! I know what you're referring to. That's that anime with the girls are on the water. They're on the water platforms and they're trying to bump each other with their booties. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what anime you're referring to. I did watch some of it. I didn't get to finish it. I did want to finish it though. It's very ridiculous in its premise, but it also is kind of interesting to watch at the same time. It's like it's a shrouded battle. It's like a shrouded battle. It's a shrouded battle ecchi show. Like really shrouded into it. Okay, and manga looks like a manga but colored and stuff. Oh, that's the difference. I thought it was just because it was made in South Korea. So it's one's colored and one's not. Okay, that's the difference between the two. Other than its orientation. I just woke up and I have to stay up to 5 p.m. Okay. Is there a good reason for that? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that it got canceled because of I think the publisher had a falling out with the author or something. Some shit happened between them. Something not good. It was an argument or creative differences, and it ended up being a big PR fight or something. Something not good. It was nothing good to write home about. And it was kind of saddened because I think there was fans that really wanted the show to get its next season or something. I want her to smile. I don't want her to look like she's all concerned and shit. A little bit. I want her to smile. Oops. Now her ear is going to be covered, so I'm not really caring what the placement of the ear. Now I want to put her head back here. I need to practice more of my Japanese. I'm not even gonna kid. I'm not kidding, because I think it'll be. I think in the long run, it's gonna be very beneficial if I learn Japanese, especially in the line of work I do. If I learn Japanese, I think it will benefit me on a business and also on a it will give me an advantage on certain things, especially working with other companies or so like that, and I don't have to worry about the whole language barrier thing. Okay, the neck is gonna stop here. Okay, that. And plus, I'll get to watch Crunchyroll for free. I'll watch free Crunchyroll and not the read no damn subtitle. What do you call it? Subtitles. Oh, I see. Has the final arc finished yet? Well, let me see. What? 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 Wait, hold on. Yeah, manhwa da da da. There's only fighting. Okay, and the manhwa looks okay. You don't read the manhwa. Conjuro got cancelled. I read the leveling manhwa, but I prefer the novel. There's 3 of them. Manhwa, and manhwa. The manga, the first 2 can be mixed up, but they're different. Okay, oh, I see. Has the final arc finished yet? I was one of... Okay, just guys, let you guys know, those of you who are new to my stream, I stream to all platforms. I'm on Trovo, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So when I'm reading it and you don't see it, it's not because I'm not reading that one, I'm reading somewhere else. So I'm reading the restream that lets me see YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. So I'm reading this. So when you guys get confused and wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm reading this. So you guys can see it too. I have it on the side so it doesn't like distract, but I just want to let you guys know on that. Those of you who are brand new or whatever case may be, whether it be through YouTube, Instagram, or Trovo, or whatever platform you're seeing this from, and you're brand new to this and you like what you see, or you are interested, or you want to learn something from me, whether it be artwork or anime artwork or concepts or whatever case may be, you can jump to my YouTube and follow there. I really appreciate it if you guys do, because we're trying to get the 1,000. We're at 794, so we're trying to get the 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, I'll be focusing all my time making YouTube videos and still live streaming, don't worry. And, yes, what is Trovo? Trovo is like a copycat version of Twitch. Just think of Twitch, but green. Like, literally. 800 subs ago. Yes, we got 800. If we're at 800 now, that's great. We got 200 left. And then we'll finally be at 1,000 people! We'll be at 1,000! That'll be amazing. Yes! 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 And that's somewhat all my voice, I think. I have read the solo, the manhwa. Oh, I see. Has the final arc finished yet? I was one of the upset fans when Kojo got. Yes, I was upset about it too because I wanted to see it. I didn't get to see it at the time. I was upset because I didn't see it. I was upset that I didn't get to see it before it got canceled to see what was all the hype about. But I got to see it like a year later after it was canceled. So, oh, I thought it was planned for season 1. I haven't finished it, so I don't know much about it again. Yeah, it got canceled because I think the publisher and the author had a falling out. They had a fight. I don't know if it was a physical fight, but I think it was a fight nonetheless. They was pulling some bullshit on the way they was constructing his schedule. And I guess they had some type of bad blood between them, so they made it difficult for him to get like deadlines done or something. And because of that, it led to the cancellation of the show. And I guess he didn't want to do it no more because he was tired of dealing with the production wise. 801 now. Okay, we're at 801 now, people. Let's get to that 1,000 today. Okay, Casual didn't get full season. Oh wait, it didn't finish the first season? What is trouble? Does anyone remember Dororo? You mean Dororo or Dorara? Dorara. Okay. Let me see what TikTok is saying. Let me see from the top. Yes. Just wondering. Stuck in the thing. I was woke up. Gaming camp. And it's only once every. You have gaming camp? What's gaming camp? What is that? Please tell me. Jace. What time is it in the U.S.? It is right now 6:24 right now. XJ just told you it was 6:20 Eastern Standard Time. Thanks, no problem. Okay, share the thin thing. All right. Yes, XJ, you called me. Yes.
Well, you gotta run back to the store so you don't get cold. Alex?
Okay, so as far as I see it, Dororo. Have I seen that? I heard that name before, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the right one. Unless you're reading Dorara. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Sword hand guy. Oh! It's that samurai anime with the dude. It was an old time anime back in the 80s, and they got the, I guess, the Full Metal treatment. It got rebooted, and I think there's good reviews. I think if I remember right, it has good reviews. It's midnight, so you gotta go, but good luck with everyone. Have a great night, Wolf. Thank you for coming in, Werewolf King. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, really much so. Thank you. What are you doing? I am doing a lesson today. We're doing character design. I'm teaching these students of mine, students anew, how to construct your characters and how to make them consistent and stay in what do we call it? Character, keep it consistent with your character from hair, eyes, nose, everything. But I got lost talking. We got down to where hairlines, brow lines, nose line, chin line. We also have the goals, weights, traumas, interests, age, gender, race, weight, height, economic status, orientation, beauty marks, abilities, weakness, and blood types and zodiac sign. I already know everything that she needs. I just didn't write them in yet, but this is my character I'm working on. Something I was working on for a while. I have a plan for. Yeah, it's got dubbed recently. It was a sub for like 8 years. I actually wanted to watch it. I never got to watch it yet. Everything that everyone gets to watch, I don't get to watch before until like a year later. Will your character have a manic episode? Yes. She has an overabundant fear of squirrels. She has an unreasonable sense of fear of squirrels. She has a literal phobia of squirrels, which is funny because she lives in a isekai type like world, and then she's not isekai'd, but she lives in an isekai type world. It's like a fantasy based world. It's funny. She like I already have a name for her, but like her goals is trying to be a adventurer. I'll just write this down. Fuck it. Adventurer. She's fair as squirrels. I know I'm spelling this wrong. Interest. I'll go. That's a list of stuff. Her age is between ages 19 to. No, I'm gonna say 19. Yeah, 19 to 22. I'll say 20. No, 20. No, this age is 20 to 20. 22. Or 23. I'll say 22. Her gender, female. Duh. Race, I would say human, but then she's a human. She's a human. I'm gonna say human, just for the sake of it. She's a human. She's a human. Her height, she's between either 5'2" to 5'3". No, 5'4". Either between those two numbers. I'll make a decision on that. Her weight, she's either between 225 to 235. She's gotta be a little on the chub side, I guess, in that sense, given her height. Congratulations, you have received 100 messages a day with restream. Yay! Her gender is Apache helicopter. Apache helicopter. Her economic status, I'll say low. Since her parents are both adventurers, so they're retired adventurers, so I would say middle class. Middle class. Orientation, heterosexual. I'll say just put straight, fuck it. Straight. Beauty marks, I would put some beauty marks on her, not announced yet, I will figure that out. Her abilities, not sure yet, because given her parents are both magic and warrior type, so she has the ability to use magic, and she will be physically capable to handle herself. Her personality traits, I need to put also, I forgot to put that. Her weaknesses, not sure, based on her abilities. That will go hand to hand, not announced yet. I'll figure that out later, based on her parents and what she will have. Her blood type, doesn't really matter, but I'll give it like a 0 negative O or something. A negative O. Oh, negative. I don't neg. Oh, neg. Okay. Zodiac sign. July. I'll say in July. July! She was born in July in the summertime. She was born in July in the summertime. I would put her in December, but I think that would be too much on the nose on that one. Ooh, Kanye West, the man that's behind the mask, the crazy man that we all know and love. Okay. Whoa, I got to get some characters done on myself. Wink, wink. Yes, I got you. I'm low-key shy to help. It helps. Yes. Her personality type overall is shy. She is a shy type, believe it or not. She is shy. She is not a tsundere or none of that. She is a shy, like, think of Hinata's type. Shy. She's timid. I would write this down, but I'll say personality types / traits. She will have shy, timid, but yet shy, timid, and shy, timid, but yet motivated. Motivated. Okay. And also, but she wants to be a warrior class type character, but then again she can use magic, so that's a good thing on her end. So that's a good thing. But she's motivated. That means she has goals and she wants to hit those goals, but her shyness, that's what she's trying to get over. That's ultimately what she's trying to get over, other than the squirrel thing. But like, she's shy, she's timid, she's motivated, and also, she is kind. I guess ultimately when you're shy, you're not really mean, but then again, you can be mean as a shy person as possible, but she's kind. Loving. She is adorable. She's supposed to be cute. But what we're looking at here in this drawing, what we're looking at is a like more older version of her, which was not intentional. That was actually not intentional. This was supposed to be more cuter. She's supposed to look more younger, more, vibrant. I mean, like more, young. But I ended up drawing her in that sense on mistake. I didn't mean to make her look more older than it is, but it ended up being that way, so we're gonna just run with this, and then I'll re-engineer this by making it younger. So what I'm gonna do is pull this up and put the young version at the bottom here, and then we'll change stuff when she gets older. So we see the older version of her. We'll go up here, do it again, hold this down, make this younger looking, and then adjust everything so she'll look younger. These traits are more for the child version, and then we'll have the same thing, but they're gonna have changes for the older version because things are gonna change about her over time. That's what we're gonna do. If you want a shy type, you need a different zodiac sign. If she's motivated when she should be a Virgo. Yeah, but like I need to make it as random as possible. I don't want to be like typical for people to figure that out. Because if I put it in that sense, people are going to have they're going to have their expectations of those things. That's why I made it random based on the personality type and the zodiac sign. Because I know that's a thing, but like I want to make it random so people can see a difference in diversity in that sense. Okay. We got all that out of the way. What about facial features? Cause yeah, facial features, like, cause I'm thinking something like stars beside her eye, as an act of power grudge that unlocks when she's more powerful. She stars would act like seals to saw her power. That's possible. We can try something like that. Because like if you're referring to that, if that's supposed to be a form of like a facial like a beauty mark, then that will fall under this, if that's what it is. But if it's tied to her abilities, I wouldn't put that as a beauty mark. I would put that as like a ability type feature. Then I would not even put that on their beauty mark, like scars, moles, blemishes. You know, I would put that under some type of ability based feature that comes with her. So that'll be under abilities if that's the case, if I decide to go with that, because that does sound like a great idea. I mean, but let me see if I can get this. Now we have to do the hair. That part is going to be annoying because there's not enough room here. So how am I going to fix this? Oh shit, I just went literally stupid. I literally went quiet. I was not thinking. I just, just went stupid. Oh god. I just went stupid for like half a second. I was not thinking. I just rarely just shut off for like half a second. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna... You know how I'm gonna make this easier on myself? This is how I'm gonna do it. Alrighty. Yeah, so we want to give that, because like if you put her under those expectations of being a Virgo, Libra, Sagittarius, all that shit, and you do that, people are like, wait, that's not how X, Y, and Z. And then but that, just because you're born a certain year doesn't mean or determine that you're gonna be that way. So when you do it that way, people are going to have expectations of that, and then you want them to feel like they're always on the idea of the possibility is possible, not because I'm under this moniker of year or race or whatever case may be. They don't feel like they can't break away from said thing. So that's why I don't want to go down that route. Because if that was the case, it would have been much more easier just to map out who she was from day one. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. Oh, there y'all. Copy, paste, then you take away that. Okay. Now what I want to do, how to save myself from the hell from this. Okay, everything's on this own layer, thank God. Okay, 1, 2, no. Pull up one. What I'm gonna do is going to pull this down. Oh, I want to keep everything consistent. I don't want to lose my lines here, because that's the thing that's keeping this alive. Because I really don't want to deal with that issue. So I'm going to grab all my lines. I want to... Okay, good. Now I'm going to pull this over here. You must be wondering what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is that I'm trying to make room for all the heads so everyone can be seen properly. The only thing that I notice me doing this is that it makes the consistency seem very weird in a sense. It makes the drawings look a little bit more blurry, which is annoying, but that's the price we have to pay. Alright, see, I want people to feel like they can... I want whether it be young girls or even men that identify with this character, so they don't feel like they're always under some type of moniker, because no one wants to be labeled. I know people don't want to be in boxes. That's something that people don't like, and I understand. I can get it from that standpoint. But sometimes not being in a box is sometimes bad, more worse than not being in said box, if you know, metaphorically, if you understand what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay, I made enough room for myself so I can deal with this. Oh wait. I'll make sure I'm doing this right. There we go. Now we're going to move this beautiful things. Now I want to move. This is why it's always good to put everything in its own layer. See how easy it is for me to move things around? I don't have to erase anything. I don't have to sacrifice anything. This is why I tell my students, always make sure to draw everything on a layer. Because if you don't, you're going to have a trouble. You're going to have so much trouble. And then you're not going to like yourself. And you're going to question everything you do from this point. Like you're doing anime artwork, so you're already questioning yourself from this point. But it is what it is. Let me see. Okay, so we pull it over here. Good. Good. We have enough space for each other. I think enough. A little bit more space for the one in the middle. I feel like she's still kind of like... Oh. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, let's try this. Let me get this line. Okay, now I'm going to fix these lines so we keep things still consistent. And what I love about the line tool is that I can snap these back into the line so I don't have to worry about if the line's off by an inch. Everything is consistent amongst each other, and that's a good thing. That's what we want. Now we're going to put in the hair. Once we put in the hair, then we can focus on the actual child. What time is it? I started at 3, 4, 5, 6. I got an hour left till I have to finish. I'm back. Welcome, Lapis. Thank you for coming in. Now, I'm going to get close as possible, trying to get this hair right. Please notice, everyone who's watching this, what you're seeing here is the older version of her character. Actually, much older, not much older. She's like in her mid to late 20s. I'll say like 25 to 28 or something. I didn't mean to draw her like this. I actually was, and her hair is not supposed to look like this either. But this makes her look older because when I try to give her longer hair, she can look more older than before. So her hair is gonna be like this, but I'm going to change the hair when she gets older. But we won't worry about that now. So I'm going to put in. Let me see. I'm gonna get a thinner brush, and then I'm going to draw anything in. And then once I feel comfortable with everything, once we construct the adult head, and then we construct the child's head, and we are on a level where, okay, we feel confident with the whole character in general, then we can move on and actually do the actual line art, the inking process, all that stuff. Just checking to see what did it draw. What was just checking to see the drama on Kyuja. What did I miss? Not much anything. I just had to make space between the heads here. That's pretty much it. Running out with these love songs, she got me up all night. Running out with these love songs, she got me up all night. I'm singing this love song, she got me up all night. Okay, let me do the hair now. All night, yeah. Love song, she got me up all night. All night. Okay, let me see from here. Money well spent. Yeah, I've been had a thing for you. What the hell? What happened to the? Oh, I hate when that happens. Back home now, I'm getting my phone now. Same clothes that I used to get tossed out. Like that crisscross, totally crossed out. Now I'm in this bitch and I'm totally bossed out. 06 crying cause they know that they lost out. But I'm still on you, I'm still on you. My drink's still on me while I'm still on you. I'm saying. Okay. Now we got the hair. And the hair seems like it's going towards here. So we need to. Okay, let me check something because I know I have these points, these hair coming out of the side of her head. So we need to figure out what we want to do with that. I'm singing this love song. All night. She got me. She got me. Well, this has gotta be the longest crush ever. If I ever get the fucking be the longest bus ever. Love is a drug and the strongest stuff ever. And fucking I'm on one. You feel me? She on a power trip. She got me where she want a nigga. Wifing in the club, man. My homies gon' disown a nigga. Like, give me $20. Okay, put the hair down. The hair like this. Each day. Each day. Okay. Now, together as a fuck up what time and we do it forever. But okay, so the back of the hair is going down, so I don't want the curve. That's why I constructed the hair first instead of doing it sideways. Okay. And I wanted to keep the hair consistent in what we're looking at here. That's what we want. Yeah. She got me up all night. I'm singing these love songs. She got me up all night. Hanging out with these love songs. She got me up all night. Hanging out with these love songs. She got me up all night. I'm singing these love songs. She got me up all night. I wonder if I make the hair point this way. Okay, no. She got me up all night. Yeah. It's looking ridiculous here. Got me open all night. Got me open all night, babe. Okay, so if I have the hair like this, more closer to the head like that, just like that. Oh, thank you for the hearts over there on Instagram. I saw that. Let me see. Like that. Like this. The hair comes on the side of the head. Like that.
Liberals spend your money, but take care of themselves. It's a cynical Washington game. $200 million for a park in Pelosi's district. Special tax breaks for Hollywood. The media.
Yeah. And breaking news, my dick. Okay, let me see. Ooh, this is a classic from Avicii. Bless his soul. I miss that dude. And there's a way kinda beautiful. Now I'm trying to fix his hair. And this often cold. And can't be defeated. From every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. Every dream I dream unstoppable. Okay, the hair goes like that. You have room for one more. Your is, huh? You have room for one more. Your is the personalized meant one. What do you mean by that? Not sure what you mean. Someday I'll be waiting for love to come Come on, fuck. I meant have you room for one to hop on. I'm gonna say a personal life. Oh yeah, I guess you can come on. I don't have no problem with it. You are my model. It's just a fudge life. Irreplaceable. And the cynical. If there's love in this life, we'll unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms are open. Thursday waiting for love. I put the hair like this. Making her hair. Okay. Okay, like that, and then make the hair. Thank you for the hearts, those of you on Instagram, TikTok, or whatever it is. No, you didn't miss anything, Mike. I hope I answered your question there. Okay, there we go, like that. All right, we got that out of the way. I think. I don't know. I feel like her hair looks too like helmet-ish. I think. Her hair is a little past there. Her hair doesn't pass here. I don't know what I was doing there. It does not pass there. Okay. Hair's going like this. Okay, I think we're in a good place now. I think we're in a very good place now. Now, I think I can erase the ears now, or so. I don't really need... Oh shit, I did not see that. Say that again. I did not see it. Holy shit, I did not mean that. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, now I put the thing on the side here and then pull it down. Like this. And then put it over here. Okay. Now we have that. What happened?
No, I said howdy.
Howdy. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Turn it down a little bit. I don't want that too loud for the Instagram to get mad at me or so. Alright, is there another way for us to download your brushes? I might have to put that on Patreon because I have about 2 or 3 brushes that I did make, but I didn't put a lot of effort into them. So if you guys really want brushes from me, I'll construct some for you guys to have. Because I know that's something really important to you guys. I didn't really see the importance of getting brushes, in my opinion, because they're just technically just brushes. They don't really, well, they just bring aesthetic. That's all they pretty much bring. If that's what you're looking for, then I will have to bring that in. I'll make them free. I'll try to make them free on the Patreon if possible, or so. But those of you who are new, please follow this YouTube or so if you guys enjoy what you're seeing, because I do give lessons on anime work and character design and all that stuff. So if you guys are interested in that, please hit that subscribe button, please, because I can make more YouTube videos. I used to make YouTube videos in the past anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be new to me anyway. But I will be around going to doing that soon. Okay, so put here, the neck. Wait, what's wrong with the neck? Keep breaking up.
What, me?
Mm-hmm.
You're breaking up with me?
No, you keep breaking up, you fudge head. Okay, let me put it.
How dare you?
Okay, so I think I got everything in line with this. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything in line with this. Now I'm going to pull it up at the top, and then we're going to use a copy of this to make this into let me see if I can do it. It's gonna be still the same. I don't know if they're gonna be the same in length and the eyes and everything, but I don't think they will. But I will see if I can. So I'm going to copy this. Paste.
Why does my tablet do that? No.
Okay, let me see. Okay, make sure I did that right. Copy. And paste. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Like that. Okay. Now we have the adult version, and now we're gonna do the child version of this. Now, this is gonna be probably really annoying to deal with, but I'm gonna see if I can like make her look more childish. So, first thing. Okay, we got that one. This is the original one, and this is the copy, but I don't think it really matters if I mess with either one. So I'm gonna put this as a lock, just in case. And then I'm gonna go to the actual real thing, and then we're going to fix the face from that point. Okay. Alright, so we have most of that out of the way. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is bring down that face. How are we gonna do that? So we're gonna need the lines. I'm gonna take away the lines and make sense of everything after that. Huh. I think the nose will keep the same. We're going to make some adjustments to the eyes real quick first, because that's gonna be the easiest one to deal with. And then we'll have to change our head and everything. Okay, eye here. And then we're going to take away this extra eyelash. I think makes sense. Okay. Okay, like that. Thank you for the hearts over there on Instagram. I think that's from Aganami. He's the whatever. Aganami, I think I said that right. I think. Please tell me if I did. If I didn't, if I did say it right, hit me some hearts over there. If I didn't, say nope. Just comment nope. Let me see. Now, wait, let me pull this up. There we go. Now I put on the other side of the eye. Oh, those guys, those of you on Instagram can't, I mean TikTok can't see it well. There we go. Okay, now we're going to try to fix this eyelash. And we want to erase this to make this as equal as possible. I think the eyebrows can still stay the same. My opinion.
I had commercial break.
Hmm?
No, for my tablet, if I want to use the brushes, I have to sit through an ad.
That is annoying. I don't understand. Like, I'm surprised you haven't bought that thing yet, so you don't have to deal with it anymore.
It's just, I don't know if this is a monthly thing. If I have to pay this for monthly.
It should give you an option. If it's a subscription, then it's monthly. But if it's not, then you can just buy it one and done. If they say for purchase, that's one thing. But if they say subscription, then it's monthly. Let me see here. Eyes. Okay, that looks more younger now. Now what we want to do next is bring down the head. So, and what's gonna happen? I think I'm gonna sharpen her chin. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. The hair has to go-ish. Maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of adjusting that's happening here, so I really have to keep in mind what I'm doing. So first I'm going to start from the top of the head. I think that makes sense. So I'm going to start with, I'm going to use a square, rectangle, and start from here. Okay. Right about here. Okay. So what's going to happen, I'm going to bring down everything in this bracket, from this bracket to here. Anything in here is going to be pulled down. So we're going to bring down, actually, you know what, better yet, I got a better idea.
Colombia is the most welcoming country you could ever visit. In Colombia, check-in
I beg to differ on that one. Okay, so I'm going to bring it down and see where we can go from there. I'm really not sure how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna see if I can make this work.
Oh, why are the eyes being so troubling?
Okay, so we grab this. Okay, and then I'm going to... Shit, I hope I do this right. This is not gonna go well, but let's see what I can get away with.
Where entire towns say hi to you from their balconies. And where warm looks always welcome
Damn it!
across the world. glows to greet you with 5 stunning colors, and a seaside snowy peak is ready to surprise you.
Okay, like that, and then big like this. We're going from here to the from the hairline to the nose line, so we're gonna pull it down. Okay. Now we're gonna make some changes here. Now you can see that once I brought it down, it cut it off this and this. So what we're going to do is make fixes to this. And I'm going to sharpen her chin. View highlight. I'll say delete video because it's not gonna. All they're gonna do is just literally get mad at me. So I'm gonna hold on. Character design. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, Shadaru. Welcome back. I remember you had a question for me a while back. I think last stream, I think. Didn't you ask me a question, but you wanted to know? Shadaru. Shadaru. Okay, no. Where the hell is the... What the... Okay, there it is. I was like wondering where it was. Now I made her look much more younger because I brought the head down. I think it was the... Oh, I see. Okay. I think it was the one about coloring skin. Ooh, you're on your lucky day. Give her a logo off, like give her your logo off the tongue as a birthmark. That'll be cool. Okay, I'll do something with that. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me fix that. Head is rounder. Okay. And then I'm gonna do is make the chin. What the hell? Okay. Then have sub to my YouTube on then have sub to my YouTube on her back. Ah, that'd be cool. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get this right. I think it was about... Okay, so I'm gonna probably get to the coloring phase of the skin only. I'm not gonna do the hair. I'm not even probably gonna do the eyes because I am over my time limit that I'm supposed to be, but let me see. Okay. Actually, since I started a new live on here.
A new live?
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not, no. Son of a... Hold on, guys.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Shani. Oh, I want some. I want some.
Have you not watched Madagascar though?
Which one? The most latest one? I remember the first two.
No, the first one. When Morty said sugar honey iced tea as shit.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Wow.
That's why.
Oh my god, I feel old now. Oh god, you made me old by just hearing that. God damn.
We're both old.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but I'm a fossil compared to you. Like, shit.
You're only like 28.
Yeah,
Relax.
26. I'm not that old. Darrell's old. He's 28. And wait, ain't Joe like 20? Ain't he 29, 28?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's older than Darrell, right? I think, yeah. I think he's older than Darrell, if I remember right.
I fairly doubt it.
Okay, let me see. I made her. Now you guys see what I did to make the difference between what she looked like and now. And don't worry, Shatter, I got you. I'll get to that in a second. You see what I did now? Look at her now. And look at... You see the difference? You see how much more older she looks here? And then looks how... Because I made the chin pointier. I made the head smaller. The eyes are... Well, they are the same size. But like, the eyebrows, same size. Nose, same thing. Mouth, same. Ears, same. But like the only thing that needed to be changed was the head size and the pointing of the chin. It made her a lot more younger, a lot more youthful than before. Not saying she wasn't youthful right now in her mid-20s, but still she looks a lot younger than what she was presented before when I first drew her. So she looks a lot more younger, a lot more cuter than it was before. So I'm actually happy about that part, which is awesome. Now I'm gonna change her hairstyle. There's gonna be a change, but I don't know how much of a change it's gonna be. But you see how much more younger she looks here compared to there? The head is elongated. Take note of these things, people. I hope you guys are taking notes when I'm teaching this. Which I'm pretty sure they're not. But then again, you should have a piece of paper and write this stuff down, because most cases my videos are not going to be shown because of the music in the background, which I'm sorry those of you. So for next time, I'm going to try to make it my mission to not play music that is copyrighted, because it tends to not it pulls away from those who want to learn and want to refer back to my work. So let me see. Now, the nose, for instance, needs to be changed. The bridge of the nose here. So since she's younger... Okay. Her nose is not that pointy or that defined. So her nose is... Chin is not. Every time I hear this song, I just think of the early 2000s when Disney was like really big, and they used nearly every opening song of every Disney show, from Darkwing Duck to what was the other show? Tailspin. All those shows always had a saxophone solo all the time. Man, I feel old. Okay, so okay, let me put the mouth. Her chin is not that pointy, so what we want to do is soften her chin.
I am not liking this guy's face for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I need to teach her to use the Loomis method. I will have to teach you the Loomis method later on. You can construct your mouth, your heads and shit. Let me see. Now the nose needs to be... Let me fix this. I feel like the nose is kind of weird. Okay, like that. Okay. That's My Hero Academia number 3. Yes, that's season 3 with Muscular. muscular. I think everyone nearly cried for Deku for that one fight that happened between him and Muscular. I think I did. Yes, I did. That was really sad, the way the fight went. It ended.
I stopped watching My Hero.
Why?
I don't know. Lost interest.
Wow, that's so sad. That's so sad. Why would you do this? Well, these can't spoil it for me. Let's see, like this, nose like that. Mouth is like that. Okay. Her eyes. The eyes needs to be fixed. It's like that. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Well, the show is coming to nearing its end, they said. I think it ends on season 5 or season 6 or season 7 or some shit like that.
I haven't watched it since the masked guy that was like really into like germs or whatever.
But overall, I felt like that fight was the fight between him and Muriel was in my opinion very lackluster. I feel like that they got lazy with that fight. I felt that fight should have been a lot more epic than it was before. But they did this thing where they use a bunch of stop cuts to, I guess, save money in our case, because all the budget went into that fight between him and Deku. And then it got weird after that. Like, for some odd reason, after the fight of Overhaul, everything else felt like filler from that point. It just felt very strange. It just felt like very strange. I'm pretty sure everyone can agree with me on that one. It just felt really odd.
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching it because for whatever reason I got bored of it.
Okay, let me see.
I get into drawing again. I haven't drawn in a while.
Oh, I know. It's funny because I remember like a month ago, I think it was about a month and a half ago, I saw Darrell type in, "It's really hard to have an art channel." And you know, I went to his comment. It was on Facebook. He was, I think, complaining about having an art channel or something. And I went to his Facebook and I said to him, "You know, I can just give you tips." Dude never responded to that. I was like, wow.
I think he didn't appreciate it.
And I didn't say no thanks. It was just like, okay.
No.
I offer help, but no one takes it.
I always take your help.
Yeah, to an extent. Usually
need it.
Usually to an extent. Let me see. Like that. Okay, okay, or clip it if there's anyone on Twitch. Actually, Murderous Cry here to clear my mind because I'm getting stressed because I feel like I'm not improving. Why? Why do you feel that way? What happened? Are you having trouble with something? Okay, now you guys can see the difference between the two. You see the difference now? Chin is much more smaller, head is smaller, Eyes are bigger. I made a slight, well, not bigger. It was not in line. Ears are gonna. Ears are gone. Her ears are actually being covered by that. I'll have to take away the ears too. But like, you can see the difference now. You see this? Can I get rid of this? Now the differences between the two. You see how her face is elongated, chin is pointy, nose is out more, the face is indented, lips are much more pulled down, eyes are a bit smaller but yet and still in line with each other. Actually, this is not in line. I have to fix this. This is not in line. You can see that it's not touching this. It has to be touching this. So since it's not, I have to make it bigger. So I have to go back. It still works. It's. Let me see. Okay. Where is her eyes? I'll find you, bitch. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where are you? Gotcha. This is why you should label your shit when you're doing your stuff. Actually, this can go both ways. What can happen is that if you want your character to still look kind of older, you can still actually keep the eyes smaller. They say to make your characters look older, you can actually make the eyes smaller and more upwards. So like, for instance, you can do this thing where you can grab the... Hold on, guys. I'm smelling something. Hold on. I smell like smoke. The smell. What is that smell? Hold on.
There's a smelly smell. Hello, everybody. I'm here to entertain you.
Yeah, she's here to entertain. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys. Hold on. I'm smelling something smoking.
Smoking.
Right back.
Even though I can't really see the chat. Actually, I can't see the chat. Let's see. Oh no, it locked me out. Okay. Gotta log in real quick. Okay. Alright, my account is still there. If you guys want to, you can follow my art account right here. I haven't posted in a while, but yeah, it's there. Got Kitty God 492. Screenshot it, write it down. I don't know. I want to get to 1,000 followers so I can at least go live or something. Anyways, check on his live so I can see what you guys are saying. I try. I want to get to 1,000 followers so I can leave. Okay, apparently nobody's saying anything yet.
I believe in you. You think we'll make it?
Whoa.
What we do,
Whoa.
we do.
I can't figure out which is which. This is so fun. Oh, he's still there. Wait. Oh no, that's me. So far, everybody's not saying anything so far. Let's see from far away. I'm like how I'm watching myself in my own life. Oh, I'm stupid. I am in my own life. Ah. like how I'm not following him. There we go. Now I follow him. There we go. Hello, how are you doing? They stepped out for a second, and I think my life is freaking out. Let's just cover that side. I can't see what you guys are saying, but yeah. I tried. Guys, want to watch some Markiplier? I don't know what to do. I'm tired of drawing right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to. So, like, there is smoke, but it's not coming from my house or anything. It's coming from outside. I think someone's using their tiki hut or some crap. Their little tiki thing that gives off smoke emissions, or what do you call it? It was really annoying because, like, I was smelling it vaguely. I thought it was in the house, but apparently it's coming from inside from outside the neighbors. So they're using some kind of tiki hut thing. I feel like they're having a little camp out or something. But it's really annoying because I can smell it, and it's annoying.
Alright, Jace. I'll leave you be here.
Alright.
I got tired of drawing because my skills right now are shit.
It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. At least you.
I'll just watch from afar.
Alright. I see.
Somebody actually asked me if I could draw Naruto or Bakugo after I was done drawing, but I was like, maybe on paper, but on tablet right now, I'm holding a phone. I don't think so.
I understand. Oh, you was holding the phone the entire time?
Yeah, I hold my phone the whole entire time.
What the fuck?
I don't have a stand. Unless somebody wants to buy me a stand and send it to me, then I'll be grateful.
I thought you had one.
No. Ooh, excuse me.
How the fuck you be making your tick? Oh wait, you probably just leaning out on something. Yeah.
What, at home or like on my personal account?
Either one, like anyone that you use it for. Like I thought you had at least some type of tripod or something.
No, I just use my hands or I prop it up on somewhere.
I see. Okay. Wow. I literally thought you had one this entire time. That's why I got one.
I know.
Oh shit. Well, what do you know?
Alrighty. I have class on Monday. Tuesday I don't, so we can hang on Tuesday.
Okay. I got you.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye. That was delightful. That was delightful. Okay, everyone, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Bye. Okay, okay, Naruto Shippuden. Did someone say filler? Yes, I said filler in the sense of, I was talking about My Hero Academia after the fight of, what do you call it, Overhaul. There is his name. No, just arrived. No clue either. Well, whoever it is, hi, your day going, hopefully going well. Don't think she's on the YouTube side. Yeah, she was one of my mods on TikTok. She couldn't see your guys' responses, but I came right back. I thought you guys heard me. I'm sorry if you guys didn't. Nami and poses. Improvement is gradual thing that you won't notice, plus your eyes what you want to draw, but you mind and muscles don't know how to translate what you see. Well, it'll take time and patience. Yeah, usually this is what happens. It's very rare that you can transcend that fast in such a short time. People like Kim Jong-il are people of is the exception for this, because I guess his brain is just formed differently, so he can do perspective like no one's business. Not saying he can draw every single thing, but he can draw a good amount of stuff. And yes, he did practice. Not that he didn't have practice, but his brain is wired differently, so he can draw things quite on the fluidly. Like, he can start from a finger. He can literally start from drawing from a finger and make a whole building from that finger. Like, he can draw a finger and draw a whole, like, plethora of people by just starting from one finger without actually making a whole, like, sketch reference and all that stuff. He's very different. He's a special type of artist. He's those ones that just, like, kind of born different, in the sense of he can translate well based on what he's trying to create. His brain is just, I think he even said it, his brain is like wired differently from everyone else's. Yeah, my internet just caught up and where she said she can't see the chat. Okay, I got you. Alright, so are we on? I'm just making sure everyone can hear me fine, right? Hopefully you guys can hear me, those on YouTube, TikTok, Trovo, and Twitch. Everything's fine, right? We're not having no audio issues. We're not having any lag. Please let me know. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Shadow is here. Okay. My Hero Academia 5 is like character development. You guys over the character development. You random guy character development. Okay, wait. My Hero Academia Season 5 is like character development. Character development, you guy over there. Character development, you random guy. Character development. Yes, I think what was the last season was with Overhaul. Yeah, I think that was the last season. Yeah, don't think she's okay. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that was all about character development mainly. Let me see. Okay. Now, I think we're in a better place now, where we were now. You guys can see the difference between my character now. Her face is smaller, face elongated, chin, everything. I made sure the chin was shown this way, so you show how much of a difference. I pull it back in, make sure all of my lines. This will help you. This will be your best friend. If you can master this with the lines, you can draw any character in any shape or form you want, in the sense of keeping them consistent from side, and then you can do a turnaround. Ever heard of turnaround, guys? Like, you see like a 3D spin of a character, so they'll have like frontward, side, third quarter, back, third quarter, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That will make things easier. And you know what's the best thing about this is that you can actually copy and paste this side, and it'll be on the opposite end of the spectrum. Like just copy this, then you have the right side of what she's looking and the left side looking, so it mirrors perfectly fine. You have the face perfectly fine, back perfectly fine, and then you have to get your 3/4 view. When you get your 3/4 view, then you can have a whole spin around of the character, and you can put this as an animation thing, and you can do like keyframing and stuff like that. Well, we'll talk about that another day. But this is a great way to study character design. This is a great way to create your characters more efficiently, have them fleshed out and stuff like that. I'm here to teach you guys that, so if there's anything you guys are missing or don't understand, just ask. When it comes to character design, you should take this and take the tips I've shown you today and write this down so you don't miss anything. Okay, so now ultimately we need to change her hair. We need to change her hair. This is where the problem will actually come in. I'm not gonna have fun with this, but I'm gonna try my best to make this work. I'm not gonna have fun with this, but I'm gonna do my best. So I'm gonna close this. This is the adult one, so I'll make this red, and this one's gonna be blue, the kid, so I know which one I'm dealing with. Okay, so I'm about to finish up. I'm gonna finish up around 8, so I have 30 minutes. So I'm gonna try my best to get this done in time. Eyes, eyes, hair. Now we have our hair. So what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna zoom out. So what we're gonna do is make sure. Thank you for the hearts. We're gonna take away her hair, or what we can do is we can keep the hair where it is, but what we're gonna do is bring the opacity down, and we can use it as a form of reference, right? So we don't have to totally get rid of it. We can use it so it feels like it grows out in that sense. Now, we know her hair is short, right? And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make it very simple. So I'm going to do this. You guys might not like what I'm about to do. It may be a little bit of a cap out, but let me see what I can do here. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to make this red so you guys can see it. Okay. Guys, if you like what you see here, if you find this interesting, fun, or just overall just really insightful in any way, or informative, please follow the YouTube. I really would appreciate it if you guys do that, because it'll help me, and it'll help you guys in the long run, because I'll be making more content around this type of thing, so you guys will learn from me on YouTube. So let's just say if I'm doing a stream, you don't have to worry about if the video is going to be blocked because of YouTube and the music. You can always refer back to my videos. That's officially there for YouTube to teach, so you guys can always go to the stuff that I talk about, so you don't always have to wait. You don't have to depend on the live stream and sit there for hours to get what your question is. I'll have pretty much all your questions answered if I have the YouTube ready to go. So please be aware of this.
We'll use science for a little self-reliance. Via City, this is Shut It Off ASAP. Streaming now only on YouTube. Part of Unskid Month, YouTube's movement to help heal the planet.
So I'm going to fix her hair. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it very much so. And just to let everyone know, you can always check out my other social media. I have TikTok, Instagram. Those of you who don't know, I'm on TikTok, Instagram, Trovo, YouTube, and Twitch. I think I said YouTube twice. I'm not sure. And I just want you guys to know that you can learn from me from all those platforms if you decide to follow them. The more follows, the more people, the more we can build a community. The more we can build a community, the more we can teach each other and learn from one another and build a positive community that invites everyone of all shapes, sizes, races, and all forms of life into the anime community, art-wise, and just general interest in anime. So we can bring positivity to the art world when it comes to anime. So I just want you guys to know that. So what you're seeing here is a more developed version of the hair that she was having before. It's a lot more controlled. It's a lot more conservative in that sense, because remember, she's a shy type. So 9 times out of 10, when people are usually shy, they usually find comfort in their surroundings, whether it be their hoodie, their hair, their friends, their family. So like if someone's shy, they usually stick to the person that they're most closest with, so they don't have to talk to, like, think of like an introvert in that sense. Introvert? I think it's introvert. So they hang out with a bunch of extroverts that they know are a lot more outgoing than they are, especially if they're family. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to keep her hair quite small for now, because remember, she's young. We want to keep that youngness. We want to keep that understanding that she's still a child. Not a child. She's still young. She's wet behind the ears. Okay? So just to teach you guys that, I hope that helps you guys have some sense of how to construct your characters in that one way. It's not the all and all be all, but it's a method to at least find. Because you'd be surprised on when a character is being designed in anime, especially in Japan, they don't randomly just slap things together. That they try to make sense of everything, like from their hair color, why their hair color's that way, like their hair color and their overall hair color, their name, and everything will represent how they truly are, other than the story that plays for them. So like for instance, like if a character has white hair, I think if I remember right, if a character has like white hair, 9 times out of 10 they're going to consider more mysterious, more serious, more what's the right word? More standoffish. I think a perfect example of this is like Kakashi Hatake from Naruto. I guess you can. I've never really seen the show. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never seen the show of what's that show called? Trigger. I think it's called Trigger something. World Trigger. I think that's what it's called. And the main character has white hair. And I think if I remember right, the main character is pretty mysterious. I think. I forgot how the anime goes. I haven't seen it in such a long time. I think I saw 1 episode or 2. It's been such a long time. But those of you who know what I'm talking about, you might know what I'm referring to. Like, if you think of most anime characters who usually have white hair, they're not really outgoing. They're very, like, serious. They're very quiet. They're very conservative in their actions, most cases. Not saying not all, but most. If you stop and think of it in that sense. So, see how much different now her hair is compared when once she gets older. Actually, I want her to come off even more younger. So I want her hair to like this. More volume, more fuller. I have shaky hands. It's really hard for me to use line art. Got any tips? Number one thing when it comes to line art is 1, draw with your whole arm. You don't use your wrist. Draw with your arm. Literally with your whole arm, like your elbow arm, and boom. Don't do this. You're gonna hurt your hand. You're gonna get carpal tunnel, and you won't be able to draw ever again. It'll be very painful. Don't do that. That's 1. Number 2, I want you to go to your stabilization. If you don't know where that is, depending on what your program, I want you to go to, let me see. You go over here to the side here. Let me show. Go over here. You go to your properties. And it says stabilization, right? My stabilization is at 15. What this does, it keeps your drawings much steadier. The higher the number, the more stable the drawing will be. But please realize, the more stabilized, higher the number, the more harder it is going to make curves, and it's going to end up looking all kind of jagged, in the sense of it's trying to correct the curve. That's what it does. So try to realize that when you're doing the stabilization, I would put it at a good 40, 45. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good number for line art. So it'll be very stiff, it won't be shaky, it won't look strange or anything like that. But you have to pick what works for you and see and test it out. To test it out, you like change the number. Say your thing's at 15, then put at 20. Then first 15, one line. 20, one line. 25, one line. 30, 35, and see how much of a difference they look. And if doing one line doesn't really guarantee anything, I would do in curve. So like for instance, I would go to I'll go here, say like for instance, let's just use example. Okay, let's go to points needed for ranking. I don't know what that points thing is, that's new to me. Say for instance, we're at 15, right? So I'll do 1, right? And then I'll go to, I'll say 20. Okay, and then I'll say, and I'll say 25. And remember, this is 15, this is 20, this is 25, 30, and then see which one do you like most out of the 3. If you still can't see the difference, try to draw a circle as best as you can. So that might help. Okay? So like say for instance you're on 15. Say you're on 15 like this. Okay? And then you make a circle. Alright? And then you put it on 15, 20. This is 15. So you put on 20, make another circle. I say, hey, yokote shima. Okay, I think I said that right. Please tell me I said that right. If I said it right, please give me some hearts. Yokote shima. I think I said that right. And I put it at 30. And then you make another circle and see what happens is the higher you put your stabilization, the more drag you see how much drag, like from the circle of my pen to the actual line that follows. See how much drag there is? Because like you see this gap between, like the further I go, the bigger the spacing of, because what happens, the computer's using as much power to keep things steady. So like for instance, I'll put it at a full, say 80, right? Now everything from that point, I'm going slower. See how much of a gap between me and the line is following? Like look how, and it's at 80. This is as stable as it can be. You can go higher than that, but it's gonna be stuck at 100. Okay? So if you're having trouble with line art, go to stabilization, put the best stabilization that works for you based on the pen you like most. Because if, like, now let me put it at full 5 stabilization. It's literally, it's I'm hardly making a gap between me and the thing. Let me put it at 2. Okay? Let's put it at 1. See? It follows me everywhere. And not only that, what happens is when you make it like that, if you put it at 1, you can see that it's so wobbly. See how like wobbled this looks? I can make it as straight as possible, but it's always gonna have these little jagged or like this wobbliness to it. But if I put a pure 100, oh. See how much straight that is? See how straight that is? Because the computer will make calculations on how straight you're going and just smooth it out for you. I hope that makes sense. So I'm sorry. Those of you who are on TikTok, Instagram didn't see that, any of that. I'm so sorry. So I hope that answers your questions. Oh, I'm gonna draw it with fingers as well. Yeah, draw with fingers as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, so wait. Hello, Hillary. Okay, let me see. Like that. So I think we have now. As you can see, what we did with the hair. You see how much more younger she looks with the hair. She doesn't look older. She looks much younger. Let me see what to do with that. Okay, we're on the right one. Okay. There we go. So it's. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put my thing back to 15. Okay. Okay. Oh. And the best thing about this is that I can just... Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Maybe you've been
What the
going through a
hell?
breakup. For you, YouTube Music
Where is
Premium
this hair?
offline mode.
There it is.
So you can disconnect from social media,
So,
but keep blasting your heartbreak playlist. Upgrade to
copy,
YouTube Music Premium.
paste.
Uninterrupted music
What's going to
dedicated
happen, I'm going to drag this, like I taught you guys before. I'm going to drag this. Whoop. Whoop. Bam. Whoop. There we go. Easy. Now all we need to do is just erase what we don't need. So I'm going to erase this. Okay, once we did that, all we need to do is do this. We're just going to take... Okay, I'm going to draw this like this. Okay. Now you guys must be wondering, what the hell am I doing? Okay, so I'm gonna take those of you who did not know what I was doing. There we go. Oh shit, I did not mean. Okay, sorry, did not mean to do that. I just realized what just happened. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, I'm near done, guys. Don't worry. Wait, what did I just delete? Okay. Actually, I don't have to delete it. I can just take it away. Okay. Now we're at the last and finishing stage of this sketch, and then I'll just do a quick small tutorial to Shadaru, who wanted. Shadaru, you still here, right? Please let me know if you're still here. I will do the lesson. I'll do a quick tutorial, but if you're not, I'll just wait till you're back here on Tuesday. Let me know you're still here, Shadaru. It makes no sense doing the lesson, no one asked for it, and no one's here to see it. Okay. So. My leg. Ow. Okay, there we go. I don't think Shadaru is here anymore. I guess Shadaru will be back here on probably Tuesday. Yeah, Shadow left, so we'll just finish it up by... I'll do the skin. I guess I'll save the skin thing for Shadow next time, for next Saturday for this. I will continue this, the same worksheet, and we'll use this sheet to, we'll use this sheet to, what's the right word? We'll use this sheet to, see what else we can learn. So let's see. Okay. Okay, we're near done, guys. Don't worry. I know you guys probably like, we're near done yet. Just an incident that left 8 dead at a traffic stop. Whoa, what happened? Whoa. How'd that happen? Wait, how did that happen? What the hell? Shootout or something? Overflow. We mean like, are you talking about people got trampled? They got like like, let me guess. Let me guess. Were they in the front of the stage, and people do that thing where they lean on people on the bar, and they got crushed? Is that what happened? Or people try to rush into the place to get in the front, and it ended up people getting hurt? Happened not too long ago. People were, oh my god. So wait, what was the actual cause? It was just like people rushing to the line and people got trampled, or people got crushed by too many people being pushed together and people couldn't breathe. Both. Damn! Oh my god, bro. You gotta chill. My apologies goes. I mean, my apologies. My condolences goes out to the families, but damn. Everything, you never stop to think to yourself, man, I gotta really watch out for that COVID. But nope, that Travis Scott concert, that taking lives. Oh, damn. It's crazy, bro. Not to try and make fun of the situation, but it is quite a little bit funny. You stop to think about it. You got killed at a Travis Scott concert. Like, that's the last place you probably if you think you'll ever get killed at, you know. Kind of sad. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, hello anime edits. What's going on? 124. The worst part. It's poor management of the amount of people. Yep, that is true. The worst part is that Travis literally saw people dying and continued the show. Wow. Wow. Did he really? Oh my god. Wow, that really sucks. He should have stopped the show. Like, he was like, hey, yo, stop. Should have said, yo. They should have did that. Okay. What is junior crew person? What is that? Does anyone know what that is on TikTok? Points needed for ranking 42580. I don't know what that is. I'm so thrown off. Can someone tell me? Art textures, I really love your art style and keep it up with art. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you. I try to keep my art style somewhere in a Trigger. I like Studio Trigger, like a Studio Trigger type art style. Sora Line. That's Jace. I think Sora Line is owned by, not owned, but like last time I think it was JC Productions. I think JC was the last person to do last company to do the Sora Online analyzation, and I think they're doing the movie if I remember right, or I think a different studio is doing it. I think the studio that did Fate Stay Night will be doing the movies, I think. But like I try to keep it in an art style that's close to like Studio Trigger, Sora Online, kind of something recognizable. But it's overall making me develop my art style over time. And I know it's going to evolve much more from this point. That it's going to be something distinctive soon. That you guys can say, oh, I know that Jace drew that. Instead of just, oh, that looks close to, you know, their art style. I don't want that. I want my own, but like, I need to understand how you know, construction of the body is. So it's just a matter of time till I figure that out. Let me see. Last thing I need is to make these eyes. I think I should make the eyes the same length as this. So there's a distinctive between the eyes here, so they don't look too young between each other. You have a distinct look between them. So I'm gonna go here. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, there it is. I was trying to find it. I was like, where is it? Okay, like that. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. Oh wait, what did I grab? No, the nose can stay there. It's the eyes that needs to be... Okay, now what I'm gonna do, maybe space them a little bit. Okay, there we go. What I'm gonna do is grab... I wonder if I get rid of this overlay. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that there for now. I'll remove it probably if it's needed. Okay, there we go. Now everything is a lot more inclined with each other now. Dang, you're still streaming. Yes, I want to teach. I'm teaching you guys. Well, I'm actually done. I was supposed to be done 2 hours ago, but I went the extra mile to teach and give you guys my tips and tricks because I wanted to teach you guys something today. I didn't want today to feel like a total waste. They even suffocate. They even suffered dead. Wait, huh? Let me get my so I don't miss anything. Okay, the worst part is traveling art because I really love your art style and I keep up with the art. Oh, thank you so much, Dusty Art. You're amazing. I just want to let you know that, bro. That's nice. Yep. They even was suffered person dead or unconscious. They either suffered dead or suffocated person dead or unconscious to the stage, and Travis didn't even stop to let the man be escorted to the ambulance. Wow, even before the show, people broke down the gates after the show was sold out. People got trampled before. Whoa. Dude, I don't know why. Okay, I get it. You want to get there first, but you know, people gotta stop. People gotta stop that crap, you know? They really need to stop that crap. It's really annoying. Like, it's dangerous. You can get people hurt, you know? It's really dangerous. But, okay, so today, I think today was a awesome day. Today was awesome. Today was a very nice and wonderful Saturday. I'm so glad you guys just got to stay and, like, you know, hang out with me this Saturday. I'm glad that you guys probably learned something today. This has been nothing but a fun time. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this is my 5th attempt doing the whole, what do you call it, reference sheet with the lines. This is my 5th time doing it again throughout my entire time ever using it. So I hope you guys learned something today. This was amazing. Thank you. You guys are amazing students. You guys really fill my heart with hope. You guys are amazing. Crazy, Dusty, everyone that sits here or has time, Shutter, everyone that's here, I am proud of every last one of you. You guys give me hope for the future of art and anime art. I know you guys will make great artists one day. You guys might reach your dreams one day, hopefully. And if you don't, I hope you can at least pave your own path by yourself to something that you want to do with your art. Because this was nothing but a delight to do this. This was not a hassle. It wasn't a bother. This was just relaxing to me. This is extremely zen that I got to spend time with my audience, whether it be fans, whether it be viewers, whether it be students, whether it's just a fellow artist, whatever you want to consider or label yourselves as. You guys are amazing people. Every last one of you are beautiful in your own way, and I thank you guys for being here. You guys give me nothing but hope for the future of art, especially for anime. Or even if you're not into anime, you guys at least give me hope that there are inspiring artists out there who puts their time and likes their craft and wants to do something with their talents or wants to improve said talents. So it's at the bottom of my heart, it's been nothing but fun, and I love doing this, and I would love to keep doing this more and more if I can, to the point that I can teach you guys animation, because that's my next big thing that I want to tackle. Animation, and teach you guys how to do animation by making things move, how to use composition and all that stuff. It is amazing to have you guys here. You guys are beautiful. You guys are special. You guys are unique for your opinions, your respectfulness, and everything. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I am blessed to have a wonderful class, new and old, experience or less experience. Those are inspired or want to get into the idea of art or just anime in general. Do you know when you might stream that? I stream from 6. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. For Tuesday and Thursday is 6 to 10 p.m. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And on Saturdays it's supposed to be 2 to... I'll say 3. 3 p.m. to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 8. 3 to 8. 3 p.m. to 8. It's supposed to be 7, but I'll say 8 for now. I'm gonna have to change that last one. But it's gonna be 3 to 7 or 3 to 8. But it's gonna be 3 to 8 or 3 to 7. We appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. I have no issue teaching any of you who are willing to learn, wanting to learn. I'll teach anyone who's open to learning, because those who are open to learning are the ones who are surpassing me. And I'm surprised that there are many of you who really want to hone your skills. So I thank you for at least being here with me, not only just keeping me company, but also putting the time and work in your own craft and asking wonderful and beautiful questions, even though it's thousands of questions I heard before, but it's amazing. But thank you guys, and I appreciate your hospitality and being nice to me and being supportive. So I would like to say to you guys, this is going to be the end of the stream. If you guys love what you see here, if you guys enjoy what you see here, you love how I teach, or even if you don't like how I teach live streaming, I can always do it on YouTube. Maybe that'll be a faster process for you. I'll try and make as many YouTube videos as 10 minutes to 9 minutes as possible. Probably like 10 to 9 minutes. I think that's a reasonable time frame for a YouTube video. Nothing more than 10 to 9 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. I think that is the best way to teach anyone. 8 to 10 minutes. I think that is appropriate length for a YouTube video. and stuff like that. So if you guys enjoy what you see here, please follow the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. We're at 800 now. Thank you guys. I'm blessed to have every last one of you to do that. And I want to get to 1,000 as fast as possible so we can make these YouTube videos and you guys can always refer back to them instead of always relying on the live streams, which I'll still be doing them. It's just that the YouTubes will be a lot more efficient and a lot more easier to, I guess, congest in that sense. Thanks for streaming art, and hope everyone in the chat has a good day today. You too, Mike. Thank you, man. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I'm blessed, and I love every last one of you guys. You guys are amazing. So if you guys want to support, follow the YouTube, or you can try out the Patreon if you like, but I'm not really focusing on it till we pass the 1,000. Once we pass the 1,000 YouTube, I'm going to be focusing all my time on that Patreon to keep everything going so I can do this full time completely, and you know, and all that great stuff. So I have Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Redbubble. If you want to try out my shirts, I do have shirts up there that you may want to try out. Some anime shirts. I'm gonna be focusing a lot on that and try to integrate the Redbubble with the Patreon and give you guys discounts on that probably if I can. If you guys want commission work from me, you can check out my commissions websites on links. You click it and it'll take you to a quote, and then once you complete your quote, it'll send me an email and I'll check it out and we'll come to agreement on pricing. And Gumroad is also a place where you can find 5 factors on how to draw an anatomy. It is $60 if you want the whole video and keep it to yourself. It is 10% off if you use my code ULTRA to take 10% off. But if $50 is still too much, you can rent the video for 75 to, I think 72 hours to 30 days for $15 to learn what you want. It's a course, it's 3 hours long. It's not just a basic video, it's 5 videos, and it teaches you from beginning to end how to draw anatomy in a dummy-like feature, so you can use dummies to make as many characters you want. I focus on a female just to give you that, hey, Fletcher Jack, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. And all that great stuff. So if you guys enjoy this, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I can't say thank you enough. I keep repeating myself, but I want you guys to know, please follow the YouTube, please follow the TikTok, please follow the Instagram, Twitch, Redbubble, Patreon, all that great stuff. If you want to keep these free and fun and stuff like that, it really would appreciate it if you guys do that, and especially that course as well. So with that said, have a great night, guys. Keep safe. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm your art teacher, and I love every last one of you. Thank you for being wonderful students, and I can't wait to continue this. We'll continue this on next Saturday on character design on my characters, so you guys can learn how to create your own characters while I'm making mine alongside yours. So if you have any questions, please save them for Tuesday. If you still have a question that you really need to be asked, or a burning desire of a question, please send me a message on Instagram, and I'll try to get to you as fast as possible. Don't worry if I take a while. It might take me a few hours to a few days, because I'm answering 1,010 questions from other students all the time. Ask me questions about how to do X, Y, and Z, or how do I do this and how I do that, and blah blah blah. This is why we need the YouTube to be at 1,000, so I can make as much, so I can at least benefit from that, so we can keep these free in that sense. So with that said, have a great night. Keep safe. See you on Tuesday. Love every last one of you. Keep drawing. Keep it plus ultra. Thank you guys. God bless every last one of you, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.